Okay, this music a bit sian, not so loud also. Okay, so I want you guys to train one thing. Whenever a guest come out to the stage to say something, to be your speaker for the day, so you guys will do that lah. Now, I can see only president can shout only, then the rest all still eating. Okay, music can lower down, thank you. All right, so fellow board of directors, congratulations again for being here with us for day 2. So please give yourself a great round of applause again. Can we try that? All right， 我看得出有些还在吃 McD 没酒，但还有些好像自己有拿面跟盘的没酒。Then some still finding coffee. Those people didn't take one cup for me also. Okay, all right. So jokes aside, we're gonna start for today. So before we start for today, I want to train you guys to do one thing. Very simple. I want you guys to know how to clap and cheer for every single guest that we're gonna introduce to come out. Why? Very simple. Because yesterday I received feedback lah. Some of the guests they say come stage very sian one. They say come out. Only president, then the back there, I do my thing. We also, to be fair, our national board also managed to capture a few very funny photos. Yesterday morning, 30 minutes through the session, we call it first blood. Do you understand what's first blood? People die already. Low battery. So we want you to feel the because day 2, by schedule, I think in the afternoon, we're going to finish this already. So do me one favor. Let's train this. Let's train your coordination. I'm going to divide this hall into 2 halves. When I raise my right hand, I want here to clap and cheer as loud as you can. Can you do me that favor? Yes. Okay, President, not only you say yes, your board of directors behind have to say yes also. For those behind, can you hear me? Yes, do me one favor. Okay, I raise hand up, I want you to go louder. When I raise hand low, you go slightly softer. Let's try that. Clap. Wait, stop. You see that table? Got sendiri punya discussion one. Hey, hi. Yes, it's like that one. MC, nowadays are very hard to one sick one, people like that. Okay, let's try that one more time. Okay, attention to me. Very quick one. I promise you, won't trouble you anymore. That table also. 2 ladies got a lot of Starbucks. Please remember, buy 1 cup for me later. Just kidding. All right, let's try one time. Okay. This one is high, low note. Clap, can already. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, then if I do this, means quiet. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, down is softer. No need then this one is means stop. Try that. Stop. Okay, stop. Okay, this one done. You guys know the drill. Let's do it louder than them. Cannot one. Okay, no Starbucks. You see, people don't have Starbucks also. You guys got so many cups. Alright, let's try it. Just soft tap. Stop. Alright, good. So later, I'm going to introduce another very good friend of mine, also from JCI Malaysia. She's also known as 𝗦𝗨𝗠𝗦𝗑𝗦𝗥𝗦𝗏 Malaysia. Last night you have seen her. I'm not too sure you still remember her, but I want her to be with me today because I felt me emceeing is not enough. I need to have another partner. So ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to, she said not to say 𝗦𝗨𝗠𝗦𝗑𝗦𝗥𝗦𝗏 Malaysia, but not pretty, right? Okay, never mind. Also my partner MC for today, Amber Lee from JCI Malaysia. Music! Wait, Amber, stop. Wait. My music is... Music! Woo!
Is everyone awake? You got breakfast ready? Yes?
Wait, I want to complain first. Audio, what are you doing? Wait, is my nice music for her to come out one? I want to rehearse one more time, if not I cannot today. Yes, very unhappy. Okay, never mind. Let's give Emma another great round of applause. Both sides. Okay, let's stop. Okay, stop. All right, thank you so much. So, Emma, very good morning.
Good morning.
How you find last night's MC? The president got give face you. I don't think so. I look at Eugene's face already. No, last night Okay. All right. So, okay, a very good morning, fellow presidents, board of directors. So we are your MC tonight. My name is Joe.
My name is Amber.
All right, so okay, so you guys know the drill. Whenever we invite a speaker going through down the stage, what you guys want to do? Hey, like that is soft clap again. Then like that is stop. Okay, okay, all right. So Amber, let's start with our program today. If not, OC want to scold me already. So what's our first program for today?
So we have a very special speaker. His name is Patrick. He is from JCI Sarawak, and he is our immediate past NSC and also the APEO, which is the Asia Pacific Development Officer for this year. So let's give a big round of applause to
welcome our immediate past NSG, Patrick. Yeah. Music also failed. All right, Patrick, sorry, my music today a bit kicked, sorry. But at the same time, my PT MC will actually compliment for that also. All right, so we wish you the best. So let's pass it to Patrick.
Okay, thank you, Joe. So, the one that controls the sound system do a pretty good presentation.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Let's go back.
Good morning. Did every one of you rest well yesterday? No. How can it be? What happened?
他们有另外一个 slide，等下他们会插过。
Okay.
好像没有插嘞，我该
Before we proceed to the presentation, I would like to do a little bit of
Sorry。
warning.
那个 music 出唔到嚟啊 ！Thank you, thank you。
你的那个 list 会走不到，只做到 triple Q 了。
My slide ready? It's okay. I'm going to proceed with the morning.
5 minutes.
It's okay. I'm going to proceed with the morning exercise first. So, can everyone?
Clap your hands, guys!
Thank you. Okay. So, can every one of you please stand up? So, I'm going to do some exercise that I usually wake myself up. Okay. Not very intense, just light and good enough. So, what you want to do is close your hand, open up a little bit, rub. Okay, one moment. Rub as long as you can and as warm as you can. Now, stick it to your eyes and pull it. Okay, but the trick is it must be very warm, so you must rub as fast as you can. Look up also can. Stretch your back a little bit. Okay. Pull. Do you feel the warmth? Okay. And another one is put your arm like this. Okay. And this hand. Hit here. But you must stretch here. You must stretch. Okay, the other way around. Stretch. Okay, and now find a partner and do a backpack. Yes. No. Yeah, turn away. Yes. Can anyone come up and pack me too? Just kidding, just kidding. Woo!
The female back off is like on air, you know.
Too shy. Too shy.
For energy transfer.
Switch around also can.
啊，手手力啊，啊，因为你的目标都打人啊。啊，可以可以可以。
哦，你在这边，你在这边，你不要走，你不要走，你在这边。Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, so when you go down from here, please go back to your seat, yeah? Thank you. Be careful, yeah? Be careful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, before I start, there's two things I want to do. Okay, first thing is I want to invite one of my very old friend. In fact, I know her before. Both of us know each other before we joined JCI, and she's the president of JCI 𝗠𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗛𝗣. He's a very old friend of mine. Can you come up? So today is a birthday. Can anyone sing a birthday song for her? Ah, 谢谢谢谢谢谢。OK OK， 啊，客气了，谢谢。哎，小心小心。Okay, so the second thing that I want to do is where we come into the business of today, why I'm here, which I'm going to do my presentations on skill development. Okay, before that, I would like to ask, how many of you haven't experienced training in JCI.cc or even registered a single training in JCI.cc? Whether you're president, secretary, ordinary member or not. Has any one of you haven't experienced a training in JCI.cc? Okay, good. Okay. The slide is slow, is it? Not working, is it? Okay, so let me introduce to you the Skill Development Commission from JCI Malaysia. Okay, so I myself, Petrus, I'm from JCI area Sarawak, and my ex-official, which is OC for this Leadership Summit, okay, Area Central South Area Skill Development Director, Kelly, she was the MC for yesterday, one of the MC from yesterday. Louis from Sabah, 𝗠𝗔𝗟𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗑𝗥𝗦𝗛 from Area North, and Henry Lee from Area Sarawak. So if you have any training related requests, you can always go to them, whether it's you're requesting a training, you're looking for a trainer, or any skill development related advice they can give you, or any feedback, you can always come to us. Thank you. Okay, so today I'm going to present to you, brief to you 4 main agenda. Number 1, the training calendar. Number 2, training pool, area and national convention and international related matters. Okay? I want to request, whenever I change a slide, can you do something like this so that it can be more interesting? So whenever I change the slide, you do this. Is it okay? Can you try? No. With rhythm. Can. No, you're moving up. It's okay, never mind. Maybe just 1 clap will do. Yes. Okay, so I will present to you, I'll let you know what happened. So this year's training idea is, with the calendar, our intention is to help you to move on smoothly on every quarter. So the first quarter, it will be skill developments that related to your preparations, such as planning, and then second quarter, motivation, third quarter, preparation for succession, and fourth quarter, how to do handover. Okay? We will use a lot of courses from JCI.cc, foundational course, leadership course, advanced course, and JCI free courses. Later on, I will also do a hands-on on JCI.cc. Okay, so those that clap, I know that you are paying attention. Thank you. So, first quarter, planning and motivation. Effective meeting. We would like to help you on how to successfully conduct your meeting. Okay, of course, you will learn this in area academy as well if you are attending, but this is another course that you can attend and take the exam, and later on, if you're qualified as a trainer, you can conduct a training on this. Okay, effective communications, there is 4 series. So the first quarter, it will be on building the foundation and crafting your message. Project planning, project management. The last 2 is from the free courses, whereby it's called Successful Executive and Magic Tips in Motivation. Second quarter, moving into project conventions. You have a lot of things that you need to move your members. You need to help motivate your members, your team, your board of directors. Effective leadership, effective communication. The third and the fourth series, message delivery and mastering management. As you do project, how do you help yourself to do a better project. Social responsibility, networking, engage, empower, and grow. Okay? Third quarter, preparing for your succession. Okay? Explore, discover, of course, reviewing of your LO, constitution by law, and policy manual. Okay, before I move to the fourth one, I just want to say that this is a direction, a suggestions. It's not something that I force you or you must do according to this direction. Because as an area skill development director, yourself as the president, you know better than me that what your members need. You can always make a right adjustment that suits your leadership and your LO's operations and management. Is that okay? So, fourth quarter will be a bit easy. It will be mostly on knowledge transfer and know-how transfer so that there will be a smooth and clear transition to another new leadership. Is that okay? So, upcoming on the first and the second session, on the 12th January and 19th January, okay, I've suggested and discussed with the area director whereby there will be an online training joined by Area Sabah and Area North and Area Sarawak and Area Central South. Now, if you think you are from, not you think, if you are from Area Sabah, okay, but unfortunately on 12th you cannot join and you wish to join on the 19th, you are welcome. Okay, this is directions that suggested for you. Okay. Okay, so we will try to help you with our best to provide you parliamentarian training and as well as parliamentarian preparing quiz for your parliamentarian quiz during area and national convention. Now, the second thing that I would like to know, share with you is producing trainer. Okay, so how many of you is already a trainer here? It doesn't have to be a JCI trainer. As long as it's a trainer, you qualify, you explore and discover, you can train any course in that you qualify in JCI.cc. Okay, quite a few. Very good. Okay, if you are looking forward for your TTT1 attendance, yeah? Okay, so what I will do is later on there will be a slide on update your trainer profile. Trainer communications, okay, you have to look for your area skill development director to let them know that you are interested in training. You would like to build your training career in JCI.cc. Let them know so that they can arrange the training calendar for you and you have a chance to do training. And I also would like to introduce that if any of your member, you yourself are interested in training, I will be forming a trainer circle. And this trainer circle, each group of a trainer circle must consist 6 to 8 members. And I'll help you to assign one mentor. So every time when we have a trainer circle training, the mentor will guide you. So that when you do your actual training, you can deliver a better training. Is that okay? So please pass this message also, not just to yourself, your members who are not here today. Okay? So, Competent Trainer Academy, this is, correct me if I'm wrong, PMP Velvet, this is for the previous system or the last time we are trainer to qualify, right? MP. Right? Okay, thank you, Zel. So, TTT1, TTT2, and also we wish to produce more JCI Inspire and JCI Empowered Trainer. Okay? Now, if you or your member is a TTT1 graduate, you can ask them to come to their JCI Malaysia.cc profile at the roadmap. Okay. To update the courses that they can train. If you see this skill development column here, okay, you can choose and highlight which training you can train, so that when the trainer list is ready, you can search any trainer in the roadmap system to help you and invite trainer. Okay. Now, in area and national convention, this is a training that I would suggest, but it also rely on your area chairs planning. Okay. So there are a few interesting courses in JCI.cc. Okay, it's free courses. Okay, it's called People-Centered Management, the chair, the power to invent yourself. Okay, and so on. Okay. Now, coming to international, how many of you would like to go to ASPAC? That sounds being forced. Okay, so what we will do is we'll try to our best to observe the trainings available and let you attend. But of course, you need to be very fast because the slot is always finished in a matter of seconds. Okay, and also we will recommend the very best trainer to represent JCI Malaysia to train in ASPAC as well. Okay. Now, I would like to share this important policy with you because it relates on communications, especially with LO, area, and national. Okay. So it is written in our JCI Malaysia Policy Manual, Appendix BA. LO to LO, if the invited trainer, if your LO has a members that is very good with training, okay, says that LO from JCI Taiwan, invited directly to your member, okay, please notify me. It's not an issue, just communication to me, that's all. Non to trainer, same thing. However, if the national says that one of the says that JCI Taiwan again invited Malaysia to recommend a trainer, so we will go through a process of recommendations from the National Board of Directors before we can recommend to the other country. Okay, so this is an international communication process. All right, please take note. Less people paying attention, yeah? Okay, so from my observation this year, I heard that JCI HQ is also providing a trainer, but there is no clear instructions or clear information yet. So we will keep observing and recommend to National Board and later on pass the communication to the local organizations. Now, I would like to share with you the membership career pathway, whereby when you have a friend or anyone that joined your LO as a new member, this is what we recommend. And as it progresses, as an experienced member, go into project committee, organizing chair, local board of directors, local president, and national officers. These are the recommendations that members should actually be trained so that you equip with a knowledge that's that can lead in a direction. Okay, so how about trainer pathway? In trainer pathway, when you attend and graduate and pass the test in JCI.cc of the course that you enroll for, okay, minimum as a JCI Discover you must pass. You can start training. And now we have intermediate trainer, whereby there is a presenter or facilitator course that you must pass, plus attender, inspire, and empower, so that you can attend TTT1. If you graduate, you are qualified for attendance in TTT2, TTT2, and then after that, a master trainer. Okay? So, to be a certified trainer, okay, to be a certified trainer, you must record at least 10 hours of training before you enroll to qualify for your attendance in TTT1. Okay, but 4 hours for online training maximum. That means the real experience comes from a physical training. Okay. Next, head trainer for JCI Inspire and Empower. I just created a new word, Inspire. Thank you. Recorded 25 hours of training after graduate TTT1 with maximum 5 hours online. Okay, lastly, master trainer. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Zell, we haven't have a master trainer yet, right? It's in the progress, right? Coming soon. Okay, so this is it. This is a trainer pathway policy. Now, it's a time where you turn on your laptop, your phone, or your tablet. I would like to do a hands-on. Stanley, are you ready? Oh, Jay, okay. Yeah, now. Sorry, can I move back to okay. While you get ready, I want to brief this one first. Okay. So, just a heads up, just a tips in JCI.cc in whatever things you do. It can be projects, it can be submissions of e-awards, it can be skill developments related. Okay. You notice a button here, blue color and green color. Okay, sometimes you are not sure whether you have completed the whole process of certain applications, such as submitting project gallery. Okay, looking at the color code, if it's blue, it says finish, but it's not published yet. So there is an orange button that you have to click. So if you are not sure, please look at the color code. The final color will always be green color. You understand? So if you haven't seen any green color on your whole process, that means it's not done yet. That's in overall. Is that understood? Okay, I'm ready. So I'm using a voice-activated mouse right now. Okay. This is a trainer JCI.cc, which is J. And this is a president account for JCI Realm. Okay, my president for 2022. So before I move into the directly move into the skill development, I just want to have a few sharing on some of the functions here. Okay, go to programs. For JCI Aspect and JCI World Congress e-award submission, it will be submitting through this part. Okay. For TOIP, the rest of the three, okay, scroll up a little bit. The debating and champions, public speaking championship, please wait for NSG's instructions. And the link for creative young entrepreneur is broken. When you click, you get nothing. Okay, so focus on JCI awards. Okay, for NetCon e-awards, you will be going through at the events. So you will see events here later on when the event is open. Okay, move up. My project. So this is the one that was published last year. So it's green. So when you want to add a publication, do all the process, click all the things, and then lastly, to publish in the project gallery, you must let the national board know, especially NSG, so that they will help to approve, and you can publish it. Okay? Library. So there is a lot of resources in library where you can view and download, okay, from introduction of JCI. Scroll down. If you don't know if you know what you want to search or you don't know where to get it, you can refer to this index. It will tell you what you want will be in what folder. Okay. Now move up. So skill development. All the training material is here. Okay. So now let's go to skills development function. So this is a personal account of my president, 𝗍𝗧. So what you can see is on the landing page here is all the training available for you to enroll. But please do not simply enroll if it's not related to you. Okay, only enroll those that you make sure you are attending. Okay. Upcoming course. So there's a lot of upcoming course coming up. It's all over the world. Okay. Registered. So before that, can you go back to upcoming course? So if you're going to attend any courses, click the green button. Okay, after you click the green button and then you realize that, sorry, I cannot make it, please unregister yourself. Okay, now go to register. Those that you have registered will be processed here. Can you click all, no, register. All active, choose to all. Okay, so all your past record is here, whether it's cancel, graduate, or any status, you can see it from here. Okay, organize. Okay, we'll move to this one later on. Course I train. So these are the training that if you have trained, your record will be here. The evaluations from the participants will be here. Sometimes if you get star, 1 star, 2 star. Course I train, course I can train. Okay, so you have attended training, you have passed your exam, there's one more process you need to do. Before that, it will not be green color. It will be another color. I think it's blue if I'm not mistaken. So you must click that so that you will be available for training and you can be invited for training. Okay? Trainers, okay, so trainers is actually where you can locate and find certain course to certain trainer. You can identify whether this person is a trainer or not. Okay, so course I train, courses I train, course I can organize. Sorry, Jay, organize. Too many click. Steffi, happy birthday! I think my son is watching you guys from Facebook. Oh, Warriors. Okay, so seems like there's an error. Cannot, is it? Try again. It's okay. Have all of you logged into your JCI.cc, especially on President? Okay, now go to skill development and organize. So when you organize, try to organize one training. JCI, Jay, what course can you train? Discover? Okay. Look for Discover. Oh, okay, ready. Click it. Now, there will be always a project title or training title. Okay. It can be any title, and then you can choose your course. Leadership Summit Demo. Choose a language of the training. Okay, fill up all the information. How many attenders? Minimum, how many attenders, how many participants? Okay, good. You know, minimum 6. Date. Registration, when is the registration end? Okay, venue. So all those with the red star remarks, you must fill in. Okay? It's a must to fill in, or else you cannot proceed. So how many registration? Okay, so all sorts of information you can fill in and then move to. So our NDPCC's JCI.CC name is 𝗠𝗔𝗟𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗜𝗣, DER. Okay, no, cannot find. Is there a reason why? Don't have. Okay, now there's a reason why. So Jay, can you move to your channel profile? Go to your profile. So each and every trainer, when you become trainer, each and every one of you, when you become trainer, please come to this part in your profile. Make sure your training language is selected. Okay? English. You can choose multiple. Can you choose multiple language? Okay. Okay, so update. Now move back to my president's account. It's okay. I think you can start the trainer right away. Oh yeah, you need to create the whole course. Language. Okay, so we'll proceed to create a course. If you're doing it, you can also do it. Invite Gay. So Gay will receive a lot of training invitation. So now, over here, there's this thing that you need to do. Blue, red, and orange. If you have wrong information filled up, click the blue button. If you think you don't want this trainer, you can delete it. But most important thing you must do is to invite the trainer. So click the orange button to invite the trainer. So what the trainer will do is he will receive an invitation in his JCI.CC, in his profile, yes, skill development training, review. So he must accept. If he don't accept, the training cannot progress. He can reject as well. So please click the green button. Are you sure? Okay. So now move back to JCI realm. When you refresh, okay, accepted. So the moment when you click the green button, the training is available to register. Is there any question? So far so good? Yeah, you can cancel the training. So minimum 6 attendance. Okay. So I have 5 minutes left for the session to end. Is there any questions so far that I can help answer from the beginning of the training? Yes?
How to assign the organized function to members?
Organized function. Okay. You mean in JCI.cc? Okay. Okay, you go to my president's. Okay. Go to my JCI, click JCI realm. This JCI realm on top. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Scroll down. Scroll down. See members history. See member history. Click that one. So this is where you assign your board directors. So while you assign, this is where you give them the rights that they need to perform. If you don't, then that means as a president, you are the PH, House of High, you do all. Okay? Yeah, good question. Okay, so this is where you assign your board of directors. Any questions? Any other questions? Two more? So coming up one. Morning.
I'm wondering about the trailer hours.
Yes.
So we still use the same link that we were provided during the one to submit in this report, and we need to keep the training record to our trainings during and so on.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Jay, it will be part of the roadmap system for the training hours. So we will not use Google Form.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we need to switch to roadmap.
Yes, everything will be roadmap.
So for example, if I read JCI explore last year, so it seems to me
Or last year,
December.
last December. Roadmap. Is it roadmap? No, Google. So roadmap system will be from now onwards, and before it will be on the previous form. So we can keep track for you.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. Because
Okay, send me a text, I'll help you to give a link. Okay. Last question. Hi.
Morning. Now, I want to ask regarding design process. Why is the JCI so our benefit of the itself?
Oh yeah, so as I mentioned earlier on, that's a suggestion for the third quarter. If you think you want to conduct even next week, any month of the year, by all means, if you think that you all need that training, just conduct it. There is no restriction for you. Putting it, why I suggest in third quarter. Okay, so the reason is because one of the very main reason I put in is because for the succession. JCI Academy is at the end of the year, and one of the reasons why we need to prepare for successions, your successors will have to attend JCI Academy. And to attend JCI Academy, there are certain qualifications you need to pass so that you are allowed and proceed to attend. So if you do not meet that criteria, we will have to filter and pass a list to National Board for endorsement, whether this person is allowed to attend or not. So I want to minimize, with this intention, I want to minimize this process to National Board, because it's actually a very bad practice. in my personal opinion. So I'm in my best. I would like to help to minimize this kind of process. That's the intention. Thank you. Okay. The last question. One very last question, if there is. Okay. Seeing none. Time's up. Right on 10 o'clock. Okay. I'll pass back the floor to MC. Thank you.
SDCC. Okay, so Amber, what's next on the program?
Next, we have another special speaker. We have 𝗟𝗘𝗔𝗗𝗦𝗛𝗣. She is a trainer for JCI. She's the ITF head trainer for JCI Prime, JCI Trainer and JCI Lead, National Academy, Virtual International Academies, and various leadership and personal development courses. She has trained in multiple countries internationally, including in Japan, Korea, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Philippines, Indonesia, Mongolia, Africa, Macau, Singapore, Vietnam, and in Malaysia. So she has also a vast experience in JCI. She is the local president for JCI 𝗠𝗔𝗟𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗜𝗣 in 1998, and at the same time she is the 2022 to 2026 JCI Malaysia SPC Chairman. So let's give a big round of applause to
DJ Music! Introducing past National President, PNP Power!
Good morning, and I want to wish all of you happy New Year. Today is 2nd of January. Okay, so let me get up first. What I'm going to do is
Facebook Live.
Okay. Thank you, MP Alan and your national board team of 2022 for the appointment to be JCI Malaysia's SPC chair for 2022 until 2026. All right, so this one I think you have done already. I'm just going to skip. Right. So congratulations first to each and every one of you here who are local president. Can I see show of hand, local presidents? Wow, congratulations for being elected as local presidents. You have a very, very important role. Right, so let's give all of you a big round of applause. What about SG, local secretaries? Wow, many here. You also have a very, very important role, especially in helping JCI Malaysia in 100% efficiencies and also your LO's administration and system. Okay, and then treasurer. Treasurer tak banyak okay. So congratulations all the local treasurers. So what is your role? Yeah, collect money or getting more money for your LO. Right, so basically, I would say financial strategies of your local organization. All right, so this is my SPC team. Show you their beautiful and handsome faces. So in the SPC team, I have with me PMP Nurul, PMP Andy, PMP Kelvin, and also Secretary and past EVP from Sabah, Jerry, and our Secretary is Jack from 𝗠𝗔𝗟𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗛𝗏, and of course, ex-officio is your MVP, 𝗦𝗨𝗠𝗏. Right, so about how we are going to conduct the activities of SPC. What is SPC? Anyone want to answer? Anyone? Yeah, I should have brought my colorful eggs here, then I get people to answer. Yes, Amanda, you raise your hand. Got egg? Egg. Yeah, later I give you the egg. Can we record first? It's a very special egg. One egg for Amanda coming later. Yeah, what is it? Okay, it is to set, yeah, you can actually use the mic.
Strategy planning committee. So basically, each of our LO also got SPC, right? So they are the past president and the experienced members that are giving their knowledge and everything. They give us some direction to go and so on. If let's say we go slightly off track, they will tell us like our mothers and fathers. So I would say that.
Okay, usually there are some past presidents, but what is the role of strategic planning committee in your opinion? Anyone? Come forward, because believe me, the egg is that you're going to get is very special one. You cannot get it anywhere. The National Board of Directors have experienced that already. Yes? Someone there? Yes, please go to the mic there and share. Can we make a record? One egg now. Yeah, good morning.
To make sure that we have leaders, continuous leaders.
Succession, yes.
For next 5 years, and they know what's the purpose of the LO.
Purpose, the goal, right? The direction. Okay, thank you very much. A big hand to him. So strategic planning committee exists in order to set direction for the next 5 years, 3 years, 5 years, and so on. So that is the purpose of strategic planning. So this is for JCI Malaysia. Moving forward, post-pandemic, what are we going to do so that we can make our organization stronger, make your LO stronger, help to build your members, help you to bring in more members, and how are you going to create better impact for your community? That's the reason why JCI exists, right? So this is the purpose of SPC. So how we want to do it is that because I believe that a SPC plan shouldn't come from senior. Because seniors like me, like, some of the seniors here, we are past. What we have is we have the experience to work with the juniors, to look into the future so that we come up with a plan together, right? It's not like a directive, okay, we come up with SPC plan, you must do this, LO. I don't believe in that. I believe that everyone should be on board and we value each and everyone's comment, in fact. So our first step was brainstorming. In fact, we have done brainstorming before the year even started, so it's the first time that before my appointment take effect, we already did the brainstorming. So in the brainstorming, we have EXCO, we have some commission chair, the national board, and then we also have, I think there are about 20 or 30 of us. So we did the 2 days brainstorming and we asked a few questions. How do we want to bring JCI Malaysia moving forward? How do we create better branding for JCI Malaysia so that all of you can enjoy a better platform? How are we going to create better programs so that the community can benefit from the impact that we created? Okay, so we asked some questions and we come up with some answers together. All right, so that's how we did our first brainstorming. So we have done the brainstorming. The second step will be we need to formulate the plan. So now we are in the process of formulating SPC plan. Subsequently, we will need the nationwide endorsement. After the nationwide endorse the plan, then we will bring to your area conference. So there are 4 area conferences. We will bring to you. Please bring your members. Everyone come to SPC forum. Because this is the first time we're going to have physical event, physical area convention, and it is post-pandemic. Everything changed, and we say that in all organizations in the world today, we will never go back to its original position. So moving forward, what's next? So many things will change, you see. So if we do not come together and plan together, you may be thinking about one thing, I may be thinking of another. So please, if we are in your area convention, please come forward. If you have good idea, bring them. Because this team believe in communication. Your national board believe in communication. And through communication, we can understand what's the need and how are we going to move forward together. So a lot of good plans actually come from you, not us. We are only here to facilitate because so many LO, 20 LO, how to facilitate, you see. Then subsequently, with your feedback, we will get the endorsement of the whole plan in the upcoming national convention. So do come forward and give us your ideas. So this is how we're going to move forward in terms of SCC planning. Right, so if we want to position for growth for you and for the national board, these are the things that we need to have. We need to have the same, to work towards same vision and mission. Sorry, I take off. Because 𝗔𝗦𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗜𝗔, I thought until a bit 𝗔𝗦𝗔𝗬 already. Not enough air, oxygen. Then we need to conduct SWOT analysis as well. SWOT, I think many of you know that, but as a national organization, and then we need to come up with USP. Now, let's say I ask you, anyone, please raise your hand, volunteer, or straight away go to the mic. When I mention luxury car, what brand you think about? Go to the mic, go to the mic. Mercedes, okay. Thank you. Anyone have other brand you can run there? Yes, Amanda? Bentley, okay, right. So, but when we talk about luxury cars, we can never go far. There are few brand names that's there. So just now you mentioned LV, that is the handbag that you're going to buy for your girlfriend or wife, is it? Right. Okay, so when we talk about certain things, or when we talk about organization that train speakers, organization that train good public speakers, Toastmaster, very clear branding. So what is JCI Malaysia? Go to the mic. Active citizen. Any other answer? Just now I heard another answer.
Top 10 entrepreneur.
Top 10 entrepreneur. Any other answer?
Great leader.
Great leaders. Lagi? Any other different answers? Business? Premier. Or entrepreneurs, okay? All right, so you see we have different answers. But why I ask organizations that train good public speakers, everyone almost unanimously mentioned Toastmasters. Right, so that is USP, that is branding, which is very important. So if we ourselves don't know why we are here for, whether it's leaders, whether it's entrepreneur, whether it's, then it's difficult, isn't it, for us to come up with a plan, right? So we need to have a very, very, very clear branding, which will be reflected in our USP. Then only we can come up with the positioning strategies. Then only we can achieve the objectives. You think about your own company. If your own company one day say, hey, we produce glove, the next day say we produce another thing, you know, it's not going to work. So same as JCI Malaysia. So this is the reason and the steps how we're going to reach at strategic plan for JCI Malaysia. So collectively in our brainstorming, we hope this will be endorsed, or we can still improve, of course. Collectively in our brainstorming, we have a system to come up with this. So we are saying that for individuals who aspire to become better leaders, so we are very clear, we say we want to bring in individuals who aspire to be better leaders, can be community leaders, can be business leaders, right? Can be managers. And then JCI Malaysia is a premier organization. So we want to be premier organization. What do we mean by premier? Like, you know, I ask you, which is the best organization that train good public speakers? Immediately you think of that organization. So we want to be that premier organization that grooms individuals who aspire to be great leaders, that unites all sectors of society. There may be other organizations that also groom leaders, but we are unique because we are able to unite all sectors of society, whether government, whether community, whether international, you know, corporations, or our own local LO organization. Empowering individuals to create positive change, because great leaders change the world. So we want to be part of this journey that create good leaders, because great leaders change the world. So ultimately, our leaders will help to change the world. Because if you create good leaders, it is the leaders that ensure that the organization grows, not just ordinary member, you see. So that's moving forward. How do you like this? Can I see show of hand? If you like this, can you clap? Okay, thank you very much. Right, I hope it is clearer for everybody, because this is 2 days, this is few hours hard work from your national team and also the SPC team. All right. And then, of course, whatever that we do, it is always towards 5,000 by year 2026. That is our national goal for the next 5 years. By 2026, we want to reach 5,000 members. So if to reach 5,000 members, now this year have to reach how many? You have to have? Can we have unanimously, can we say it together? How many percent? Not good enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 25%. Okay, so only if all of us are aligned and we do it together, then we can move towards this direction. So there are 8 areas in that the SPC will look into. Of course, the detail will come out in the plan later on. We are still collating information. So we are looking into branding and design projects, growth and extension, international development, skill development, finance, financial sustainability of JCI Malaysia, LO management. We also want to come up with something that I think you have seen, digital platform and so on. So this is part of what JCIM's initiative and plan to help the LO. Of course, digitization is more than LO management, and we need a long-term plan about digitization, because you know, to change a system, how much does it cost? Anyone in IT? 100,000. Lagi? Yeah, at least this figure. So can you imagine if every year we have a new plan one, then every year we change another plan, another vendor, and then every year we invest 100,000, then we are back to square one, and we waste all the money. So we don't want to do that. So we believe that there should be a SPC, a long-term plan, in terms of our path to full digitization, hopefully one day SAP. SAP costs millions, not 100,000. And then also talent mapping. Now, talent mapping has got to be across the board, not only from the local. So you have your successor ready, you have your trainers, you groom trainers. You heard Petrus, right? The NSDCC mentioned all the plan to groom trainers, right? And then you also want to groom leaders. And then at the national level, you also want to groom better national leaders. So talent mapping is the big thing, but we need a plan as well. Okay, you think about your own company. Will your HR simply roll out any training? No, right? You have to have a plan, and you need to have objectives first. So these are the 8 areas. Now let's play something. Have you got your A4 size paper? No, okay, never mind. Then we change the game. Every one of you have one table by yourself. You just find a space, you can come forward, or those at the back can move a little bit backward. So as a team on a table, can all of you stand up and find a space first? Will, you're alone. You stay with. You go and find another team to join. Yeah. Then this team got 4 people. Got 3 people only. Will, this team 3 orang saja. You join this team. Okay, find some space because you need a space, yeah? A little bit of music, not too loud, but a little bit of music for activity. Okay. The instruction is very simple. Make a shape as a team. Any shape, don't copy the rest, okay? As a team, make a shape. Any shape. You can stand up, you can sit down, you can lie down. Up to you. But make a shape, any shape. Don't everyone make the same, huh? This one is easy one. Hey, not everyone just make like that, simple, so easy. Make something different. Make a shape, it can be any shape. Not necessarily you must hold hands. Okay, national officers, help me to check what shape they have. I want you to be creative. What is this, huh? What shape is this? What shape is this, okay? This one is good. Okay, we have a love shape here. Pass or not? Vincent, love shape. Okay, pass. We have a love shape here. You may sit down. Thank you. What shape is this? National officers can help to look at the shapes and see whether they pass or not. What is the shape here? Love shape. Can I see again? Okay, okay. What shape is this? Triangle. We have triangle here. What about here? Sunflower. Betul kah? Sunflower. Okay, okay, from the top. Okay, good, thank you. Triangle, okay. Remember how you make your shape, huh? Ini apa nih? What shape is this?
We are together in the one flight.
千手观音。
牵手观音。
千手观音.
All
What about
hands
here?
together.
What shape is it here?
Sparkling star.
Star, is it?
Okay, all right.
Okay, thank you very much. If you have finished, thank you. Can I have those who make triangle shape to come on stage? Triangle, please come on stage. Stay here. Those who make triangle shapes, please come on stage. Okay, form your triangle shape. Okay, everyone, please sit down. Everyone, please sit down. They're here already. You forgot how you make it. Triangle, here, there. Okay, make your triangle shape. Give some space to them. Okay, like, 我讲 3, 2, 1, everyone must be ready, 3, 2, 1, ready. Okay, they all make triangle shape, but are the triangle shapes the same? Did they use the same method to make the triangle shape? No, okay. So thank you very much for your presentation. So what do you think is the message I'm trying to send here? Same but different, who say that? Right, so when I ask you to make a shape, all of you make different shapes, right or not? Okay? The second message is that even you try to form the same shape, which is triangle or love shape, we can off the music already. Even though you try to make the same shapes, but you make it differently. Am I right? Yes, can I hear response for that? You know, my favorite is when there's no response, you know what happened or not? Those who trained with me before. I will ask everyone to stand up one. Then no answer, cannot sit down, okay? All right. So even though you make the same shapes, but they all look different. And the methods that you make the shape are also different. But the instruction is the same, right? Make a shape. Okay, so what went wrong here? What went wrong? Can run to the mic. You can line up if you have answers. Anyone? Like that. Cannot be a 2022 team. Morning. Clear instruction of everybody's perception. Yes, everyone's perception is different. If the instruction is not clear, or even the direction is not clear, the vision is not clear. All right, Will?
Good morning, everyone. I'm Will from JCI. What I understand from this activity, the biggest challenge is everyone of us have different understanding. And then, even though we have the same direction, but then we might have different solutions to it.
Yes. So you might have different. You have different understanding. Okay. Thank you, Will. Next.
Morning.
Morning.
For the concept, it might be different, but the objective is through communication and through the same mindset in order to achieve the common goal.
Okay, so thank you very much. Very good impact. He mentioned something which is communication, right? Even we may have the right direction, but without communication, we may not get the right result as well. So how are we going to align it? Your international, your national, your LO, your members. Right? We need alignment. Earlier we mentioned if we want to get a good branding. But if we are not aligned from international down to the members, then how are we going to implement our initiatives in order to project the right branding? So the key is alignment. Alignment between not just international, but national initiatives, your LO initiatives, and also whatever that we want to do, our initiatives must create sustainable impact in our community. All right, so for year 2022, if you ask me, one or two of our main job are very, very critical one, because we just opened up, isn't it? The economy just opened up. I would say number one is alignment. Because these 2 years, a lot of things, were not transferred down and so on. Okay, so what's the first thing I mentioned? 2022? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, alignment of all our initiatives. And the second thing is towards growth, our road to 5,000. Right, so this is something that we're going to send to you. You can use this for alignment as well, if you like to, but it is a reference. We put in all the, training, skill development, leadership roles, and also networking activities. You can use this to guide your members in terms of alignment as well. On, let's say, after they join, what do they want to do? And this is the second page. At the ballet already. Oh, I skipped one page. Oh, there's supposed to be 2 pages. Don't worry, we're going to send to you. That means from the members, once they join us, if you have participated in the R&R, you would know what this is all about. Can I see show of hand? Which LO have not participated in R&R? Have not, punya? Sure or not? Which LO is that? Lutong. So I don't know if there is another program. I urge each and every LO to attend and to follow the program, not just attend, follow the program. Okay, which LO who have participated in R&R recently? 40 over of you kan, but you did not participate in mentoring. Ada, isn't it? See, banyak juga. So you didn't follow the whole program, how to be aligned, right? So I would like to urge each and every one of you that actually we are the same as you. You have 24 hours, we have 24 hours. You have your job to do, we have our job to do. So when we come up with something, we would like you to be proactive and also to participate truly. Then you can really benefit. Otherwise, you alang-alang, half-half like that, then it's a wasted effort. Then until you go back to your LO, you only share half. Then the essence is not there, you see. All right, so if the national team come up with another R&R, I think that is the focus. Please make sure your LO participate and also follow. For like some of the pilot test group, they are doing very well because they really have a big plan, a plan going on. So I hope that all of you can come on board as ASAP. Right, so now over to MC for the next part. Who is going to take over? Any question on SPC? So can the SPC team get your cooperation to give us feedback, number one, and also to work with us to come up with a aligned plan? Boleh tak? Okay, can I hear a very assuring yes? 3, 2, 1.
Yes! Louder, guys.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Okay, how about stand up and then with like this? Okay. 3, the Superman one, like Joe will show you, okay? 3, 2, 1. Yes! Okay, so this is called 齐心啦，齐心很重要哦。Okay, thank you very much. Back to Joe, is it? Or Amber?
Thank you, Ian. Now we have a very, very special event, and we would like to invite our
National Board 也上来咯 ，NP 的 National Board 咯。
Okay, now we would like to invite our MP, 𝗟𝗘𝗔𝗗𝗦𝗛𝗏, and National Board on stage, please. Round of applause, guys.
Yeah. I want to take the rule outside because actually some people are already disconnected, caught disconnected in the thing. This side, that's right. Move on, where hands up, move on. There, disconnected. Okay, now again. 1, 2, 3. Another one. Okay, left side. 1, 2, 3.
MP 从那边走来 ，MP 从那边走来，帮助一下。
Matthew going twice. Matthew going twice. So.
Run.
All right, you all let's just go a bit. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, so you see the wording launching. So that means what does this launch to be? Let's do it in a countdown. Music, are you ready? Video, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. JCI Malaysia Leadership Summit.
I would like to say viewers, these are my surprise. I would like to say why this launch in a baby. I want to ask, I wonder why. Actually, in my presentation, before I came out with the campaign as MP, you can see from my presentation, I think who is the JCI Malaysia Business School. I originally planned it to be a one-year plan of action. But SBC team sorry that he said clearly our mentioned that JCI Malaysia should have a flagship project that can run for a few years' time. So I said yes, okay, I agree. Because we really need a priority. We really need a flagship project and have to go out and talk to everybody. Yes, it is JCI Malaysia. Leadership organization, JCI Malaysia. Okay, so I'm really happy that I out of my expectation this thing can be launched in this leadership summit. So of course we need more time for the in-house training. Please give us and also SCCT more times. Hopefully in the first quarter we can have a whole program of the JCI Malaysia Business School for the whole members. Is that okay for everyone? Yes, please give my SCCT. There is just been appointed on the 18th of December that they are able to come out the whole day. On the 19th and 20th, they have 2 days transforming for the future of JCI Malaysia. So please come to the everyone mentioned. Feedback to us how is the play. Teachers, how is the play? Are you
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. So actually, this is your leader because I also follow her leadership. The idea came from her, but I thought it is too exciting to just make it 1 year. So after having a chat with the team, we decided that yes, I think we can take a step further to make it a longer term plan. So very glad to work with all of the team. Thank you very much. Thank you, MP.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And that's why I say sometimes 齐心很重要，齐心. Because in NGO, not everything we can plan 100% one. How do you like this launching video? Do you know when this was born? Practically, it was born this morning. And it is totally my fault because we were too busy. We do not have enough to plan. But I thought sometimes, 你少做一点点，它的味道就不一样了，对吗？ If we are short of just this video, I think the whole, the essence is different. And we cannot have this launch in front of you. I think it's very different. So I asked for a very, very, very big favor. And this guy, I owe him, I don't know, whichever meal you want, Jay Chow. So let's give Jay a big round of applause. So relationship and trust is very important. I work with Jay for 3-4 years already. So it's the relationship, I think, that he said yes to me. Yes, I called him yesterday morning. And my parents was in town. I was rushing out. But suddenly I thought, ayo, kurang sikit, I cannot. Then I asked, who can I ask for help? Who can I ask for help? Then of course his name popped up first lah. Because I worked with him, our trust level is there. So I quickly wrote down the wordings I want. And then I talked to him. And then message to him. And I know he's very busy. One thing I think I said to Jay, I say it's not a must-have, but it's good to have if you can help. Then he managed to get it done. So thank you very much, Jay. And also another gentleman I want to thank, that is Wei Jian. Wei Jian always forever have to back up one. Sorry, you're from my LO. So I quickly write, but then I need someone to proofread and maybe can think a bit, differently from me because he's younger, half the age. So I also want to get some idea, whether what I wrote is okay or not. So I also get his help. So thank you, Wei Jian, to come up with the right wording. So, relationship and trust is very important for JCI. Yeah? So build that kind of bond. So this is the business school team. They are the founding members. In fact, these are the people I work with for many years. When I call them, I didn't even tell them, we are going to be here and commit for 5 years. I just say, can you come on board? I don't know what is our direction yet. I don't know what we are going to do. I don't know for how long, but I only know it's going to be an exciting journey. Would you like to come on board? And they say yes, without knowing what's going to happen. And we had our first meeting only last week. Okay, so now we are starting to work on things. And of course, we will work closely with Alfred as well, and our ex-officio is Matt. So Matt 很有缘哦，做我的 ex-officio 啦哈 ，OK， 我的 boss 啊。So basically, I can only share with you these 3 things because the rest we are still cooking. Yeah. Not sure whether it's in the oven even, maybe still making the batter or still go to the supermarket and buy the flour, right? Because we just had a meeting. It is going to be a long-term project. We're going to build it into a long-term project, and we will work closely with, I must read correctly the title. NBEACC Alfred. Is Alfred here? Okay, so Alfred is here, so we're going to build long-term relationship. All right, because I only get to know Alfred this year. And then we will also work closely with OC, CYE, OC Damien. Is Damien here? Okay, right. And the committee I have already shared with you, and the objectives basically, at least for now, 2022, we'll start with this first. Number one is to launch a series of programs which will enhance the branding of JCI Malaysia. Okay, so we're going to work closely because I think MBEACC and CYE, something that is new. I think we need to communicate and come up with a collective or a consolidated plan. And then to build an R&R mechanism within this program. How many of you like that? R&R mechanism in this program? Bolang lah. Nobody likes this. Which means if you and your members and your LO participate in this program, the recruitment will come in automatically. Tak mau kah? Mau, then what should you do? Some response. Okay, so once you participate, it's the recruitment mechanism is there, and then of course to develop strategies to attract participants for JCI and CYE, the project. So we're going to do 3-in-1, is it? 3-in-1. So this is the direction of JCIM Business School. The reason why it is part under SPC is because we want to see how do we build into our long-term flagship program so that everyone can talk about this. But if you have good ideas, we also welcome your feedback, especially when we go to the area convention. I think that's the platform. Or even if you have good ideas now, you can also inform your NVP or your assigned officer, and they will bring up to the SPC as well. Okay? So far good? Right, so with that, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you once again, the National Board, for your trust. Thank you.
All right, thank you again to our PNP 𝗦𝗨𝗠𝗠𝗜𝗣.
Thank you, thank you.
I have any Q&A?
You Q&A. You ask and see, I don't know. You ask and see. She asked any question?
All right now this is your Q&A session. No question.
If no question means either they are very good or I'm very good, no?
If you don't have questions, just ask questions.
If you feel like asking questions, we can help you to pinpoint someone.
No, it's okay. Any question? So far? It's all right because we haven't had a detailed plan.
Actually, I think also because it's still morning and I see there are food there, a lot of them got distracted by the food already.
Okay. All right, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the next item on our program, let's look at your card. Oh my God, thank you. Okay, imagining your card. Right now, it should be your tea break time. So ladies and gentlemen, you have a tea break session.
Oh, you big.
Those sitting on the far left, sitting on the far right.
不含食飯。係啊 ，after that 我哋好忙去做呢個 plan 出嚟，未做啊。But are you now full time at work or you anytime or time work?
Full time work.
You full time work so that. So far,
Yep.
a lot of fellowship.
在 JCI 里面，
在 JCI 里面
学会了，
学到
学会了
take leadership。
农历新年春节到来，家人团聚，喜气融融，是我们中华文化最珍贵的和气。让我们在这佳节居家团圆，享用盆菜，祝福大家捞得好运，赐出福气，聚满财气。
Here we are, living in the moment. And here we are, dreaming in the open. Now look around, isn't this a new day? Make a move, doing things a new way. A new way.
Good morning, General Assembly. Good morning, JCI Malaysia.
This is our time. These are our plans. We're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race. And we won't stop dreaming. No, we won't stop dreaming.
Selamat malam dan salam sejahtera. Good evening to all JCI members from Malaysia, from all over the world, past and current national officers, senators, and the general public. Welcome into viewing this 2020 JCI Malaysia Virtual National Convention. And this is going to be one of the greatest historical event in the history of JCI, particularly JCI Malaysia.
I'd like to take the opportunity to congratulate all the award winners for tonight.
This is our place in the human race.
this year is a year that's full of challenges. Because of the pandemic, all the plan of actions that we had tabled at the beginning of the year, all the execution plans that we had planned so well, has to be forced to change according to the situations. But, to be very honest to you as well, this has never demotivated any one of us. And because of you, that in front of screens, all the JCI Malaysia members, because of you, we have done it so well. Once again, blow your hands to type, thank you, JCI Malaysia. Because of you, we can have such great achievement to continue our JCI movement, to continue our spirit of active citizens in Malaysia.
农历新年春节到来，家人团聚，喜气融融，是我们中华文化最珍贵的和气。让我们在这佳节居家团圆，享用盆菜，祝福大家绕得好运，赐出福气，聚满财气。
自从我进了
destiny. Back in the days we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, burn your biographies, rewrite your history, light up your wildest dreams, museum victories. Every day we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated, all tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars but I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime but I always had a vision, always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living, didn't know how but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Mama said, so built for oddities, stranger crusades. Ain't ever wannabes, winning the novelties that don't ever change. We wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Oh, stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated, all tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting.
之计在于晨，一年之计在于春。重要的日子留给重要的家人。素食金瓜牛奶盆菜，让您在春节吃出好运，吃得好味道。
Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for Mama said, fulfill the prophecy, be something great. Go make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the days we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, burn your biographies, rewrite your history, light up your wildest dreams, museum victories. Every day we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated, all tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars but I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime but I always had a vision, always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living, didn't know how but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Mama said, so built for oddities, stranger crusades. Ain't ever wannabes, waiting the novelties that don't ever change. We wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Oh, stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated, all tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting.
在 JCI 里面，
在 JCI 里面
学会了，
学到
学会了 take leadership，
跟别人沟通，
之间的合作 ，think out of the box，
to manage the team.
Lesson that I learned from JCI is leadership. As we know, JCI is a platform to provide young people to become a leader. So, when I am a chapter president of JCI Youth, I lead my teammate to organize events and train each other to help each other to grow
When I met
and learn.
communication with other people, I will show my self-confidence and make my view clearly. So then I also learn how to respect other people. When I communicate with other people, I will listen what people say and
这个团体里面印象最深刻应该是我要怎样去开会，我要怎样在开会的时候让整个会议更有法律流程，而且更能达到我这次开会想要的目的跟效果。
What have I learned from JCI? I've learned how to chair a meeting. I've learned on how to do public speaking
我以
and
前的时候
debating.
是没有勇气去交流，还有交朋友。自从我进了 JCI， 我就很有自信的去交朋友。
我有机会认识其他学校的 JJC 会员，让我学会了如何交换各种资源
After
来做
joining
活
JCI,
动。
I've learned how to cooperate with my team members, leaders, or senior assistants to complete a project to show our teamwork. For an example, each of us will be given a small task or a small missions to complete it to shorten the time that we prepare a project
In order
or
to achieve a
program.
goal, we need help from others to help solve the problem and challenge. With just only one pen, it is very weak. But with teamwork, it is strong and unbreakable.
我在 JCI Club 里面呢，学到非常多的东西，就比如如何搞好一个 event， 然后在 event 中认识到很多不一样的人，然后出去找 sponsor， 又或者去看维牛，去谈价钱，就这些平时就是身为一个普通学生不怎么会学到的一个东西。
JCI 它让我学会了做人处事的道理，同时也让我学会了与人沟通交流，同时也让我学会了团结精神的重要性，为今后进入社会打下一个良好的基础。同时也谢谢 JCI， 让我成为了一个积极公民。
That fate in God gives meaning and purpose to human life. That the brotherhood of man transcends the sovereignty of nations. That economic justice can best be won by freemen through free enterprise. That government should be of laws rather than of man. We believe that as great racial lives in human personality and a service to humanity is the best work of life. We believe that as great racial lives in human personality and a service to humanity is the
Here we are, living in the moment. And here we are, dreaming in the open. Now look around, isn't this a new day? Make a move, doing things a new way. A new way.
Good morning, General Assembly. Good morning, JCI Malaysia.
This is our time. These are our plans. We're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race. And we won't stop dreaming. No, we won't stop dreaming.
Selamat malam dan salam sejahtera. Good evening to all JCI members from Malaysia, from all over the world, past and current national officers, senators, and the general public. Welcome into viewing this 2020 JCI Malaysia Virtual National Convention. And this is going to be one of the greatest historical event in the history of JCI, particularly JCI Malaysia.
I'd like to take the opportunity to congratulate all the award winners for tonight.
This year is a year that's full of challenges. Because of the pandemic, all the panel elections that we had tabled at the beginning of the year, all the execution plans that we had planned so well, has to be forced to change according to the situations. But, to be very honest to you as well, this has never demotivated any one of us. And because of you, that in front of screens, all the JCI Malaysia members, because of you, we have done it so well. Once again, blow your hands to type, thank you, JCI Malaysia. Because of you, we can have such great achievement to continue our JCI movement, to continue our spirit of active citizens in Malaysia.
Who is it? Okay, for HDXG, you guys don't care, huh? Who is it? Don't care.
SG.
Anybody know?
SG, come on!
Nick, I know. I also know NSG, but what is his name?
What is his name? I can't hear you. What is his name?
Okay, let's make it easier because this guy is very hard to chang again. Invite him come over very hard, so you have to shout his name.
You can scream his name.
Alright, I say NSG, you say that, alright? NSG! NSG! Alright, so let's welcome our National Secretary General from all the way from JCI. Okay, disclaimer. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Okay, I got special assistant help me keep feeling the fun here also. Okay, so a little bit disclaimer. What Joe said just now is entirely not true. Okay, the fate of your hands is the fate of your LO is not in my hands, but in each and every one of your hands here, because the pointing system is merely being, we are just giving it based on the criteria and guideline, and I cannot do any favors. And fitting me better won't give you extra points as well. So it's entirely in all of your hands. So it's not in my hands, okay? Okay, so Joe, don't put me pasang me like that anymore. All right. So today here I'll be doing a little bit of an introduction of what we have for our 100% efficiency, active LO, and also national and area incentive awards. And especially here, this will be a very new initiative that we are doing for 2022, which we are moving our entire submission system into jcimalaysia.cc. So we would like to explore this new journey with each and every one of you here. And hopefully that in 2022, this will help each and every one of your local organization, SGs, okay, have a better year being an SG and not after SG, gone already. Because I do hope that an SG will be also a candidate that will be in the upcoming JCIM Academy, okay? Because you know how your operations of your local organization work. All right, so let's go. Okay, my clicker here. I have 1.5 hours to cover 89 slides. So bear with me. I'll go briefly, and then at the end, we'll try to get some questions. So as a new initiative here, yesterday, every one of you were exposed to this new JCImalaysia.cc page. But especially this page, it will be accessed by your local admin account, namely your local SGs. And this is what you will be seeing here. You have the 100% efficiency, active LO, and national incentive award on your far left side. Okay, but also a disclaimer here. Our vendor, together with our NDTCC, our handsome J, have been working tireless nights, okay, together with MP and myself also to align this to make sure that it fits what we are trying to accomplish in the submission guideline and the way to help each and every one of you here have a more efficient process in doing this submission. So you will see something very similar to this. Some of the things may still change along the way, but I would like to get into each and every segment here to give you a little bit of a brief first. So what we'll be doing is the top part here is the general guide of it. So as you can see, for 100% efficiency here, we will only be having 110 points maximum for 100% efficiency. It will not be 150 or 180 points where you need to hit 100 points. Okay, this is in accordance to JCI World Standard. JCI World also gave us 105 points only for us to hit 100 points. So that way, if you are 100% efficiency LO, you are 100% efficiency LO, you are the best, okay, in effectively managing your local organization. Okay, so here there is 3 levels that you can hit for SGs and residents and all the members to know. If you get 100 points and above, let it be 105 or 110, you will be 100% efficient local organization. Okay, the second level will be efficient local organization, which is 90 to 99 points. not 100%, but efficient. Okay, then the third level is local organization with great management and content, 80 to 89 points. Not points, sorry, I need to change the term, it's called percent. 80 to 89%. So anything below that, it will be just okay, all right? It's just okay. So we have the standards, number and standards, and then the deadlines and criteria and the scoring. Okay, and bear in mind this action column. Right now we call it action. You need to say if you see a button here, which is an action saying submit, you are required to do a submission. But if you see that it's an empty box, means it's being captured by the system. So is that good? Like if certain things you don't need to submit, you don't have to submit. It's already being captured by the system. So you only have to pay attention for those with the submit button. Okay? Jay, you help me open the test site okay, for this. Later, I want you to show, like, if we click the submit, what it will show. But before that, I will go on the slides first. The test one. Yes, alumni. Okay. So this is the 100% efficiency page. And the next one that you will see here is the active LO. So if you click the second tab here, active LO, you will go to the active LO page. So active LO, same thing. You have the top bar, which is the objectives and everything for the write-up. And then the number, the standards, the points. And then also the action. Okay, this action, if you see that, it's still empty. Okay, because it's still undergoing upgrade. But the same thing is, you will see that just now also in the 100% efficiency, something I missed out is the guideline. If you see this blue color guideline, if you click it, you will see the description of things. Later, Jay will show the live one. Already open? Not yet. Okay, all right. So national incentive as well. Okay, you will come to see this page, which is the submission guideline, and then the category. Okay, for national, for area, and also the action. Okay. So what we are trying to mimic and also learn from the best is our submission with JCI World. So NP and myself, we have been working on the JCI World submission for 100% efficiency norm. Okay, over the past weeks, and we submitted 4 standards onto JCI World, and we find that that experience is actually very nice. Okay, when we click submit, let us know what we need to do. So we are trying to give the experience to each and every one of you as well. So this is what we are trying to achieve. All right, so before that, moving into the test slide later. Okay, we'll go later. I'll just go, now Can, okay. Jay, can you show briefly the slide? All right, so this is the count. So if you click here, you will see that there's 100% efficiency and also LO. You click 100% efficiency. Okay, so if you see the standard, click on the guideline, you will see that there is the write-up of it. So here also at this juncture, I would like to say, how many of you have actually updated your president into JCI.cc? Put your hands up. All right, there's a lot. Okay, put your hands down. How many of you have not updated it? Put your hands up. Okay, so this is a fair thing. For those who have not updated because of various reasons, let it be you have not done your AGM. I'm sorry, but these points, you cannot entitle for the 5 points. You can fight for the 3%. Okay, this is also, to be fair to local organizations who have done their AGM early on and did their changes. So this is what we hope that the system can help us capture. All right. Jay, help me click on the submit button for the second one. This is a place that we are hoping to fulfill the membership declaration part. So if you go to the membership, click the membership site, membership, the tab beside that, go submit, submit, Jay, submit. Okay, the second tab, submit. The second tab on the top, membership. Okay, we will have a list of members here for you to click for your declaration. That was something that we are hoping to accomplish. So whoever you click as a member will be your member for the full year. So make sure if you are clicking the person, you make sure that he's an active member. Don't you click it and after that you tell tell any one of us, especially tell me, say, this member doesn't want to be a member already, can I delete his account? The answer in simple short is no. If you click him as a member, he will be a member for 2022 all the way until the 31st of December. Okay, until the membership expired, then you will have to re-choose again. Okay, so you cannot remove membership. So click it for members that will be active for the year. And this is also to help you know who are your active members. Don't declare just for the sake of declaring. We are not hoping for numbers. But what we want to accomplish is we want quality members and the actual membership strength, so you cannot under-declare. And we also hope that you don't over-declare. Because if you over-declare, like you'll get 100 members, but in fact you only have 30, you will only have 30 people inside here for you to click anyways. Okay, so we want it to be an efficient and transparent system for your local organizations and for us as National Board of Directors to be a better support to the local organizations. Okay, then after you click it, you can submit lah. But this one is subjected still to a little bit of change because we're trying to make it a little bit more interactive. Then Joy, can you click on the submit button for number 3? If you see here, submit ROS, ROY's document, it will be something similar to this. But we will put in a title like ROS, ROY documents, and then you drop in. Plan of action, you drop in. Budget, you drop in. Constitution and bylaw, drop in. So you will upload all this into the drive, and it will go into your library. Okay, so this is also something that we hope it will be easier. All right. And then going on with the rest, you will have different submissions for different things. Okay, Jay, thanks. Go back to the slide. All right. So now the content that I'll be covering in this remaining 1 hour will be, I'll go through the calendar of activities and also 100% efficiency guideline, active LO, and national and area incentive and star rating. But before I even start, I want to say this disclaimer lah. Today, what I present here is true for now, okay? And the reason why it's always the case is yesterday, actually, it was being mentioned. When there's a new revision, we have to inform each and every one of you here. So what I show here is the latest revision. But there may be small and minor tweaks. For example, just now the JCI Business School. Something may change here and there, but we'll make the announcement in the roadmap system that there is a new version on standard 1. So it's the responsibility of the local secretaries and also the presidents to bear in mind that there's a minor change where, and that version will be the latest version, the updated version. So if there's any changes, we don't want to have the miscommunication that information is being sent out but not received. So no matter what, if you're going to do your submission, you will see that there is a change here and there. So it's also to make sure that all of the information are consistent throughout. So we hope to achieve this as well. So let's go in. First of all, calendar activities, I'll briefly go through. You may take a photo if you may, but this one is also going to be available in the JCI Malaysia.cc as an updated version every time. Because now, even though it's open, like now today we have a physical event, they may be, which I hope not, have changes in dates because of unforeseen circumstances. So whatever is written here is true at this moment, but there may be changes. Okay, and Area Sabah Academy, I heard it's in February. I'm going to update it as soon as possible. And all these dates, you can actually put it down on your calendar. And we are going to move this also to JCI Malaysia.cc. So upcoming, we have the area academies especially. And also Chinese New Year, which was not written here, and all this. So I'll give you a little bit of time to take some photos. Okay, so just now we did the promotion for the area conventions already, so I'll not go through this. But, okay, here, I'd like to highlight a few of our JCI Malaysia national projects. So Sustainable Development Award, 8th of September, hosted by JCI United Penang. Okay. 10 Outstanding Young Malaysian Award, 9th of September in JCI Kulim. So both of this is in the area north. So should anyone be visiting these two areas, shouldn't be too far. Okay. And the CYEA by Malacca City Entrepreneur, 1st of October. Okay, so these are the 3 major national projects. And the CYEP is currently still undergoing planning, which we will announce progressively. Okay. National Convention, just now mentioned, 13th to 15th of October, which is the event of the year for each and every one of your presidents here, because this will be your report card day. And moving on, the JCI Academy this year is after the NetCon. So putting it at this time, we want to relieve the pressure of all of you going through NetCon and still, so it's a good time. We hope that there will be more candidates available by then for the academy. Okay, but don't find your don't find your candidate only after NetCon now. We hope, like what 𝗦𝗨𝗠𝗠𝗜𝗣 said, we start early to look for successor. A little bit to share, last night, the 1st of January, we are already planning the successor for positions for next year's national board, which I think is very exciting. So I think you all should do the same as well, succession planning. So this is the calendar activity. Now I'd like to move into 100% efficiency. I will just briefly go through each and every one of the segments and then the sections, the standards, but you'll see the full details in the website soon. And we are actually planning what we call a JCI Malaysia Local Organization Guidebook to circulate as well. So it will not be single file. It will be one file with everything, including the directory, the calendar, the 100% efficiency, everything in one document. Okay, to circulate to all of you. So instead of having multiple files. Okay, but also with the disclaimer that refer to the website for the latest updated version. So 100% efficiency, standard 1, updating your president in JCI.cc. You actually don't have to screenshot this, we'll circulate to you, but I just want to say this. And the deadlines is 31st December, 5% and 3% on the 31st of January. Second one is you are to update your local membership database. Okay, so here I want to highlight a few things that you want to do is update it so that it will reflect your active members in your LO. And preferably update your board of directors. Okay, update your board of directors also in the JCI Malaysia.cc. Because we also want your members to have a journey in JCI. Like today, I'm a CC, I'm a commission director. Okay, so I updated it here. Next year, I'm the vice president, and then after that, XG, and then after that, president. So this will also be a part of your journey in JCI. So update that as well. So 5% by the 31st of January, you should have your full board and your active members well known by then. Okay, standard 3, update your local organizations library in JCI Malaysia.cc. We are also hoping that this will help local organizations compile the important information, okay, for your LOs to circulate to your members. Namely a few. The first one that we want is the ROI and ROI's acknowledged letter that you have already updated. And then the policy, the constitution, and also plan of action and budget. And the latest review version of the SPC plan. Strategic planning, strategic plan for your local organizations, upload it there. So that way you will have a place to safekeep all of this. Okay, maybe, no pressure, Ajay, maybe. So next time when your members join as a member, once they pay the membership due, all this information, okay, will be sent to the person. Ask them to read it. How many of you received your constitution, bylaw, and policy manual when you join as a member? Put your hands up. Okay, you see, wait, put your hands up. Okay, you all look around. How many actually receive their constitution and bylaw and policy manual when they join as a member? That's how few it is. Right? Okay, next. Standard 4, make your dues payment to JCI Malaysia in your area. So I've included the details here. So it's by your membership declaration. If you have 25 times 130, pay to JCI Malaysia. By 31st of January, 10%, and by 28th of February, 5%. Okay, and also area dues. And standard 5 is your participation in the area academy, which is currently using the JCIM Empower module. Okay, the JCIM Empower module. We have changed this to the 31st of February, also for area Sabah, because they are unable to do it within January. Okay, questions? Is it? Oh, sorry, not 31st, 28. Very good. My bad. 28 February. Okay, it's 28 of February. Okay, so it means that someone is awake, Melvin. Thank you. All right, 28th of February. So this is also because 𝗟𝗘𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗑𝗦𝗧 will be doing in February. But it doesn't matter, I can put 31st of December anyways, but because this is going to be captured by the system. So how it works is, you are required to register for the Area Academy in the Roadmap Systems event section. So when you join it from the event, the registrations will be there. And then it will be verified by the head trainer on your attendance and participation. So it's not just about registration, you know. The head trainers and the COCs will provide a report on who attended, which from the system we are able to tick it off, and the points will be automatically calculated based on the criteria. Okay, so everything here we are right is registered through 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦. All right, next one, Standard 6 e-award judge. I want to highlight this. This point is for a pair, meaning to say if you are a judge for 𝗟𝗃, your local organizations will have to submit an e-award also in 𝗟𝗃, and if a judge for NetCon, an e-award submission to NetCon. So it comes in a pair, and the 𝗟𝗃 deadline is on the 20th of April, and NetCon is the 30th of September. Okay, so for those who are registering and judge and also submitting, this is it. And you have to pay the number 20 ringgit per submission to JCI Malaysia. All these details I will not go through. Standard 7, membership declaration. This is the cool one and funny one. Okay, we put membership growth of 10%, but we want everyone to achieve 25. Okay, that is our goal. Okay, but we put this in accordance to JCI World Standard. But JCI Malaysia, we set a higher standard than the world standard. We want a 25% growth. Okay, so can all of you do this? If you hit 25%, this 10% no issue lah. No? So you hit the stars. If you miss, you hit the moon still lah. Okay, so this membership declaration, we have 3 sections. One is the growth plan for R&R workshop. You have to submit the growth and development plan, and also by declaration and membership growth. Okay. So total here is 5, 5, and 10. So this is 20%. Okay. So as follows. Anyway, 10%. We got 10%, 25 and 10. And the issues of impact. This is for the publication. Okay. If you submit 3 issues, you get 10%, and you can only submit 1 issue per quarter. So you don't do 3 each newsletter in 1 quarter lah. It's still 1 submission. So we are encouraging our LOs to submit their newsletter also through the system. And what we are hoping to do, no promises, is this PDF version of your e-newsletter can also be a part of your archive, where we can use an e-book format to read it on jcimalaysia.cc, and you can share it out to other people and also keep it as a sample. How many of you still have last year's e-newsletter lying around? You have to dig it in your laptop lah, but you may not have it anymore, or even have not seen it. So we are hoping this can be your library to keep all of your newsletter, your edition 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, until 5 years later, you can still look back 5 years ago what you all have done. So this is what we are hoping to accomplish as well. And it will be verified by MPCC and NSG. A newsletter has to have a feel of a newsletter. Don't put in photo, and then just submit. Okay, it has to apply to a certain standard, and we will have a committee to review it. So try your best to do it. It doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be world standard, you know, find professional designer to do it. But we can know if you put in the effort to put in photo, to put a bit description on what has been done to inform. Think of it this way, if it represents your company to show your stakeholders what you have done, how will you do it? That is how you should set the standard for your local organizations as well. Okay, next, number 9, JVC. This one is in accordance to JCI World. Yesterday, how many of you registered JVC? Put your hands up. Okay, very good. We have already accomplished 5% of what we need to accomplish in 80%. Okay, JCI World require us, for JCI members in JCI Malaysia, to have 80% of registered members in JVC. So then we put it in our 100% efficiency, and let us accomplish this together. JVC account is the JCI Virtual Community Account. All right, so the how-to is as follows. Standard 10, project gallery. You only need to submit your project into the project gallery. Okay, also a standard that we used to have, 30th of September, 5%. You only need to submit one, okay? But make sure it's a good one. Something relevant to, where is it? Your 4 areas of opportunity, SDG, or RISE initiative. Okay, a good project into the JCI project gallery. Okay, standard 11, participation in National Academy. I know Academy is at the end of the year, but this is what we are trying to challenge you. By the 30th of June, okay, we want someone to register to it already. Also, you know, us being us, if I put you the deadline, end of this month, you must have a candidate. I think mati, still a lot of you will find one. If I put it next month, at the end of next month, you will still find it. So 30th of July is helping local organizations president here to have someone as a candidate for the JCI Academy. You start early. All right. So this is for the standard 11, which is the last one. And the bonus standard, which is this, will be an extension of new LO. Okay, extension of new LO. If you extend one, 5%, okay, you have to achieve the provisional local organization status. Okay, so that was the 100% efficiency program. All right. So second one, active LO. A little bit of insight. Actually, this award was being reviewed by, I think, 5 past National Secretary Generals. Okay, last month, together with PAP Nurul, Stanley, Petrus, Wijian, okay, MP Ellen herself is also NSG. Because we know submission very tired, and especially if I give you a lot of standards, then you're all even more tired. So these are all the sexier version already. Okay, it's the sexiest version so far. So we try to minimize the standards, but we hit on the key things that you all need to accomplish. And that way you don't have to see, oh, I got 100, then I go and work my way through. But we'll encourage each and every one of you to achieve a portion of each and every one of standards. The minimum requirement for you to qualify for star rating in 100% and active LO is you need to accomplish at least 15 out of these 23, which is not bad. So the first one that we want to hope is the conventions and award ceremonies. Standard 1, participation in area conventions, self-explanatory. You join area convention, 10 points per delegate. Hosting LO get 150 points automatically. Okay, so 10 points per delegate. Also register through JCIM.cc. Second one, national convention, 10 points. Third one, ASPEC. If you go ASPEC, 15 points. 4, work on, 15 points. 5, for the award CYEA. For area north and central south, which is where the award will be, it will be less, 5 points, but from area Sabah and Sarawak, to incentivize them to fly over, extra. Okay, so it's usually the other way around or vice versa. If the award is being held in Sabah, Sarawak, then on Sabah and Sarawak 5 points, and then from Peninsula is 10 points. Okay, because it's easier to travel here, you all can drive, but over there we need to fly. Okay, and TOYM, same thing, 5 and 10. SDA, 5 and 10. CYE, TOYM, SDA. Okay, nominations, you get 15 points per entry referred by the LO. But sorry, there is no points for the hosting LO because it is their job to find nomination. So please refer good candidates and nominations to the hosting LOs for these few nominations. Okay. Number 9, participation in aspect 9. Okay, so this is a very good point to get as long as you participate. Go aspect, you participate, 15 points per entry. Okay. Second portion, skills development. Leadership Summit, which is the one here. If your president is here, local secretary is here, honorary treasurer is here, you get 40 points already for this session. representatives not counted. Representatives not counted because this is specifically for local presidents, secretary, and treasurer. Okay, and it is not meant to not demotivate those who attend here lah. Because also we don't want this to be members, everyone come in. So it's specifically designed this way. Local presidents, 20 points, secretary and treasurer, 10 points, 10 points each. Don't feel bad if you have a lot of people coming here and not getting the points. Your members will still benefit from this session, but just not the points. But for those who are in the virtual one, we will not award the points. It's also to be fair for those who actually put the effort to be here on the venue. Okay, so this is for the Leadership Summit. I specifically want to say this out. All right, and Standard 11, Area Academy. So these are the 4 hosting chapters for it. 10 points per local president. 5 points per local board of directors. Okay, not members. We are hoping to put it aligned with the core competency program where Empower is actually gonna be your local board academy. Okay, because it is to help you operate as a board of director to support your LO and also your member. All right, so it was outlined this way. Okay, because if all the members come, then you will have different levels to accomplish. Yes? Yes. Yes. Okay. 6 packs. All right, so this is for that. But I know that if you say GLC and IPP, SG, all this, if you count it, actually there's a lot lah. But minimum 6 packs. All right. Standard 12, JCI Inspire, 5 points per member. How many of you here attended JCI Inspire? Already, yeah? Okay, because the system don't know you already attended. So this first time you attend counted. But the next time you attend, it will not be counted anymore. So for those who have attended, you can attend it one more time if you want to lah. That will be your first record in jcim.cc as that you have already attended. But moving forward in the future, if you have already attended, then the second time you attend, you will not count anymore. Because this is meant to be an onboarding process for our members to know JCI more. So the points is as follows, 5 points per member. Standard 13, area speech contest, okay, 10 points per member, maximum of 30 points. But we are saying there's no duplication in participation in speech context for both language. Meaning say you cannot send the same person to English, Malay, and Chinese. Okay, Malay is an extra one, but English and Chinese, the same person, only one. The duplication doesn't count because we want to encourage more participation. We don't want one person to sapu everything. So no duplications on this. 10 points per member. Okay. Speech contest, same area debate, same as well. Not the same people in the Chinese Oregon debate and also in the English debate. No duplication as well, but 15 points per member. Maximum of 30. I think there's a typo. I don't think it's 15 points. Okay. I think it's 15 points per team. Okay, because if I do understand there are people who combine as a team, we need to say maybe 2 from Kuching, okay, 1 from Dama, you combine as a team. But if it's 3 of you, you will split the points. Okay, 5, 5, 5. So that one will be fair lah. But generally, we encourage you as a local organization compete because you may accidentally win, you know. And you accidentally win, you have to represent your area to the national level. And if you accidentally win again, you have to go to ASPEC on the way to be the 2nd world champion for JCI Malaysia. Okay, you see, our world champion is there, and the world champion coach also here with us. So if you are in your own LO, it's easier to facilitate for each and every one of your time lah. I mean, I'm not saying that if you're from different LO, you cannot make it, you can still make it, but maybe the challenges is a little bit higher. Okay, so work on this. Okay, I look forward to a second World champion from JCI Malaysia, right? 15, parliamentary quiz, 3 points per member. Okay, so we encourage you to send your members for this contest, but there's a maximum of 15 points, meaning to say you can send 5 delegates for your parliamentary quiz. Okay, this is also to train us in our parliamentary knowledge. Okay, standard. The next one is LO management and branding awareness, which will be our minutes. This one's the standard one. You submit your minutes into the system, and with your president report, you get extra 5 points. Okay, 10 points per minute, 5 points for president report. It's only for AGM, EGM, and your board of directors minute. Don't put in your project minutes. Project minutes not counted. Okay, so it's here, and the how-to is here. This one is standard every year. R&R program. So for those who have not attended the R&R program, I'm sorry, okay, because this one is already over. It was being done that time. So that time when we are putting out the information on R&R, we are actually saying that it's to encourage. But we put this in anyways because we hope that there's a continuity next year as well for R&R program. So also to incentivize those who actually did join the R&R program in the previous months, and this is where the points will be given. Okay, 18, media exposure. Your newspaper cutting, submit it into the system, a maximum points of 500 points. So you cannot abuse this. And the pointing system as follows. The first 1 to 20, you get 5 points for that. And then the 21 to the 40th, you get 3 points. And then above 41 on all is 2 points. Okay, so the coverage should have a JCI Malaysia branding logo on it, and not just advertisement and you submit. And we will be looking for duplicates as well. Okay, so don't try to cheat us and take different angles of the same thing and submit. Okay, so this is also will be handled by our public relation scrutiny committee team. Okay, so this is on this. Standard 18, media exposure, the continuing the submission here, the mesh on media exposure. And the billboard. Okay, this is something new. Stanley very stressed on this. But this guideline also given by Stanley. Okay, this year, we hope that each and every one of your LO will be visible in your local organization, and in your local community. If it's a landscape one, the sizing are as follows, portrait one as follows, and you get 50 points per billboard erected. Okay, we will have a guideline for you. Where is the billboard? Okay, the photo of it. Okay, and this is where the billboard points will come up. Maximum is 250. So I'm not sure how many of you can erect 5 billboards in your local community in 2022, but that would be very cool, you know. A little bit of, I still get a real time here. So what I want to say is this, I have actually went to Philippines, and I was driving down the road, you know, and then the person next to me said, hey, this is our local organization's new board of directors. He pointed me. I look at the building, the full billboard, every one of the board of directors there, with the big logo there. I was like, wow, very young now. Someday that will happen, you know, when there's a new board of directors being elected. If you can do that in your local community, you know, you'll be the local celebrity as well. But to help you all kickstart, NPRCC Stanley will be having templates for you all. Okay, so not to pressure all of you. We'll have templates for all of you to pick and choose to do. All right, so this is to help each and every one of us kickstart this journey. Okay, 20, participation in JCI Development Fund. So this one, you go through eStore if you contribute to it, and 10 points per donation. 21, the membership pathway. Everyone that achieved tier 1 will get 5 points as a member. So that is following the pathway system. So you accomplish a few things. Getting tier 1 is very easy one. So 5 points per member. And the last one is entrepreneurship and transformation. The e-store portion, we want you to set up your e-store, 5 points per e-store setup, and 5 points per accumulative of 1,000 ringgit transaction. We need to say that you will have your corporate sponsors and your members set up the e-store, and you can transact with it. And we don't want it to be a foul play, okay? We don't want it to be a foul play. We want it to be a fair game where the transactions accumulatively 1,000, you get 5 points. So we don't want to make it like, 1 transaction, 5 points. 1,000 transactions, you get 5,000 points. Okay, we disrupt the system. So this is on that, and 10 points per entry of the business partner referral program. Okay. So we are also hoping to build JCI Malaysia to have their own marketplace where you are able to provide better benefits for our members. Okay, I think each and every one of you here, sometimes people come to you at JCI Malaysia and say, hey, I want this service from you. Say, JCI friend, I give you bonus, discount for you. So you can move all this into the e-store and accomplish it there. Okay, that way also we build JCI Malaysia's platform e-store to have a transaction revenue which will elevate the value of the platform as well. Okay, 23 business school programs, attendees, 2 points per attendance, straightforward. Okay, and CYE program, 2 points per workshop attendance. This is still maybe subject to change. 10 points per submission to the JCI Malaysia, and if your award wins top 10, you get an extra 20 points. So we want quality submissions, and if you are able to push into the top 10, we get an extra 20 points for the submission. Okay, so this one is a disclaimer, it may change because this one has not been fully endorsed, but we're going to say this here anyways. Okay, so that's all for our active hour. I'll move quickly into the national incentive. So this one is the cool part. A lot of this doesn't require any submission. It will be automatically captured by the system. Outstanding commission chair, so all the one at the back here, pay attention. Okay, no submission required, but based on performance on the National Board of Directors meetings and overall performance. So the system will capture the KPI here. Okay, largest delegate to aspect and assigned zone. And what we are saying by assigned zone here, can I ask every year which is the area that win the largest delegation to aspect? Sorry? Central South, correct? Next year, other area cannot. Okay, we make it possible for you. It will be by percentage of membership. Okay, so area Sabah, area Sarawak, and area North also possible to have this because it will be based on a percentage of your membership. The larger your membership, then you have to send more. The smaller your membership, you can send less, but it's by percentage. So this is also something that we hope will be fairer for other LOs. If not, every year, Central South, not that Central South is not good, but Central South is a big area which has more resources and more members to come together. So this is also hoping to give motivation to other areas that this you can fight for it as well. Okay, outstanding local national vice president, outstanding national executive vice president, outstanding area secretary. Okay, here I have 3 of my area secretary here. You are required to fill a form. So we will come up with a form where you will fill in on the questions that is being asked. This one requires submission, but after you fill in the form and submit it to jcimalaysia.cc, we will have a review team to look at it, audit it, okay, like an award, audit it, and then we'll select it. So this, you are required to fill a form. Okay, okay, to report what you have done. Okay, area officers, based on performance, local president, also to fill a form. Most inspiring local president, we don't need you to, we just bring you here, we ask you the questions that you need to ask. And it's also for JCI Malaysia to be able to compile, all of these different submissions from different presidents, where in the future, it will come in a lot of form. It will come in different presentation slides or even in a physical format where it's very hard for us to consolidate this information. So this form will help us do that as well. Okay, and it's easier for your submission as well. Local secretary also outstanding. Okay, fill in the form. Active member, active new member, new JCIM trainer, inspiring trainer. All these will be submission by form. Grand Slammer, no submission required. As long as you registered in it, you will be here. If you register yourself in jciworld.cc for the registration, we will also be opening the link in the event page in JCI Malaysia. Yeah, like our aspect night and whatnot. Like yesterday, actually, Jay also did mention, If it's a convention concept, you will have sub-events within the convention. Okay, so all this is a similar concept that we're trying to use and move throughout here. The event will also represent your attendance. Okay, and top recruiter, fill in the form here. Actually, top recruiter is already changed. Top recruiter don't need to fill form, right? We use the referral link to pull the information. Okay, so I'm going to change this. You don't have to fill in the names and then also have the tendency that you say, hey, this member I call one, not he call one. Okay, because I'm not sure how many of you know this stuff, but sometimes this is also a very unfair game. In a local organization, maybe we have 3 people who recruit very hard. But in order to win this, you will nego and say, okay, put all of the members under one person and go submit. Then the person submit 20 recruitments, whereas it's a group effort. You got like this one? No lah, okay, I think you all know lah, don't do this lah. But maybe I'm imagining that someone may have done this. But I mean, this is human behavior also lah, okay, to increase the chances of winning. We may do this, but for this is actually also to incentivize those who actually truly referred member. Okay, this is a form of motivation that if you are the one referring it, the referral code will capture. Okay, next, outstanding junior member, filling the form, junior club president, this is something new. Youth member, outstanding, and also outstanding youth club president. And development fund donor system. Oh, sorry, too near. Okay. Okay. Item B will be LO awards, best local secretariat, highest LO membership growth by percentage. Okay, in terms of percentage. And then, so this one is also to encourage smaller chapters. If you have a small chapter, you will have easier percentage growth. Okay, so work hard for this. Okay, and together road to 5,000. Fly too fast, sorry. Okay. LO extension. This is unlimited as long as you extended an LO. Cumulative total business transaction, the biggest cumulative business transaction for the LO. Outstanding publication. Okay, so down here, you'll be scrutinized by the publication review committee by the led by the National Publications Commission Chair. Okay, so the publication for the LO as well. Top 3 business partner program recruiter. Highest number of business partner recruited. Most sponsorship program recruiter. Largest nomination to CYE program. Most inspiring JCI Rise project, also by submission. Best social media management, scrutinized by the National PR Commission Chairman. Okay, so all this, when you're doing, there's a scrutiny committee to see what you have done. So not you suka-suka, right? Yeah. Largest delegation to aspect, largest delegation to work on. Okay, most inspiring and most outstanding junior program, and most outstanding youth program. Okay, and this is something new. The best of the best for 2022 local organizations will be best on your highest rating in your star rating. Okay, so whoever accomplished the highest will receive it as the overall championship, best of the best. It's no longer the best of the best NetCon LO. Okay, you send 1,000 people to NetCon also, you may not win this because it's not based on the participation of NetCon only, but as an overall performance throughout the year. So this will be put as a new incentive under B15. All right, and we are trying to make the star rating a little bit fairer now. And I'll go to that later. So C3 is area awards. So I'll basically run through this only. Outstanding area management, most efficient area financial management, outstanding area membership growth in percentage, outstanding area publication, Largest delegation to assigned area. Just now we say, you will not probably not be Central South this year lah. Maybe still be. It depends how hard the rest of the area work. All right. And largest delegation to Hong. Okay, so that's all for active LO. And the last one is star rating and accreditation guideline. Now, 5-star, you need to qualify for this. You need 60% to qualify. So if you are below 60%, you are 0 star or no star. Okay? And also, you need to at least accomplish 15 items in the active LO guideline. So you are not able to use 1 or 2 guidelines to put down the fund, put down the points, and then win. Okay? It must be an equal distribution of points. So now we put it at 15. So you are still performing overall. Okay? And 600 to 699 points, and then there's a fact sheet. So for 5-star, it has to be 100 points to be a 5-star LO. All right, and 1,000 points and above. So this is the 5-star rating pointing system. And important notes: should there be any dispute and discrepancies, okay, in terms of point allocation, 2022 National President and 2022 National Secretary General reserve the right to make the final decision. Any decisions made by NP and NSG is final. Okay, so yesterday, actually, I think we talked about, not yesterday, you're not here yet, during the National Board, we talked about LOs having dispute in points, which is normal. We welcome appeals, okay, but with proper evidence submitted to your NVPs, and we will review to it, because nonetheless, this coming year is going to be an exciting year. The system may be designed not perfectly yet, so the system may be wrong. So if the system is not wrong, we may be wrong when we are keying in, because there's a lot of moving parts. So let us know so we can better improve for the years to come. So with this, I'd like to end it with this. This is a new journey for all of us, and me being the NSG here is, I'm very excited, because I do believe that JCI Malaysia memberships are growing, and we need a more efficient way of doing things. And that's how I was sold when MP Allen approached me to be the NSG. I said, yes, this is something that I truly believe in, knowing the fact that I may be a public enemy if this goes south. So nonetheless, I wish to seek the support for all the local presidents and local secretaries for us to build the foundation for this year as a great start towards a better management of JCI Malaysia in terms of submission, in terms of management and operation. So the road to a new beginning has opened. So if it were up to me, I'll choose the hard one with an easy end and not an easy one with a hard end. So I hope that each and every one of you here are with me and with the team of the national boards towards our SPC 2026, 5,000 members, and building JCI Malaysia as a premier organization for young people to develop themselves. So are you all still with me? Okay, so any questions? How much time do I got, Joe? 5 minutes.
35 minutes.
I got one.
Based on your schedule, you are until 12:45. Look at your time. You're like, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I need to sit down here. Okay, I'm open for questions because I do expect a lot of questions here, but not on the minor details, but on how this has answered your question. Sorry? The whole list. Okay, I have the whole guidelines here to be circulated to each and every one of you. We are still finalizing the directory, the membership directory. But now, Jaya, when will be the system be up and running for the submission? Do you know the schedule of it? Within this week, huh? Okay, so because most of the things are already the ones that are due on the 31st of December, those are due lah. Okay, but we'll put the information out for each and every one of you to know the guideline. Okay, so we are hoping to finalize the submission system by this week, so that you are able to see at least what you need to plan. Okay, and the next deadline will probably be 31st of January. So everything that is on the 31st of December one, that is past and beyond already. So the upcoming one will be the 31st of January. So we hope to give all this information as soon as possible. Sorry, you're saying? Okay. Jay, okay. Yeah. Sorry? Okay, good question. MP, extension of JCI Youth and Junior Program, we don't have incentive for it yet, right? Okay, we still don't have it, but we'll put that into consideration. Okay, because as a part of it, I think we'll put that into consideration. Right now, we are awarding for most outstanding junior and youth program, but not yet extension one. Okay, but we will look into that and probably suggest to the upcoming one. Okay, because we also do believe junior and youth is a source of recruitment of talent. Okay, one of the byproducts of a junior and youth program with an outstanding member here will be our area North Chairman, 𝗦𝗫𝗠𝗜𝗏. Okay, he was also a president of youth, junior and youth so today, he is with us still here today. So I think it's something that we'll look into. Thanks, Zoe. Anything else? Okay, this is something that we're trying to work on. Don't go and bug Jay but I'll try. Okay, come.
Okay, I have a question to ask. Because just now you asked us not to submit our member
declaration. Yes.
But this year we are required to submit 25% more.
Okay, 25 is our target for you. Okay, but if you mati cannot hit, I don't want you to declare 25, Okay, example, if you have 100 member now, by end of the year, you only have 105. I don't want you to submit 125, just for us to hit the goal. It doesn't serve the purpose. Sorry? Sorry? Okay, 130 is to pay to JCI Malaysia, correct, the fee, but based on your declaration that you have done last year. Okay, last year during NetCon, your past president actually declared an amount for your chapter for this year, correct? So the dues.
So that means I declare for next year. This year I declare for next year.
Yes, this year you will be declaring for next year. Yes. Yes, that's a declaration of members. Okay, so to better understand your question, I think number here, you have the timely dues to pay. This due is last year's membership declaration due. Right? Last year you declared the membership and then you have to pay the dues to JCI Malaysia by this. But your declared membership for your growth is the 13th of September before the NetCon. Okay, that is for your membership declaration for the coming year. Understood? 明白吗? So it's like you declare, for example, you say you next year, I have 100 members, because now you already have the recruitment. But we also would allow progressive updates. So yesterday, actually, Jay did mention, if last year you declare 25 members, now you recruited extra 10. JCI.cc cannot allow you to register more than 25 already, correct? So you can go and purchase the membership quota so that your new members can fill in. So that way it will be real time, the real reflection of your members. But your maximum is based on your declaration. So if you have 25, you can only fill in 25 members. Okay, but if you recruited more and they are required to go in, you can go and purchase extra membership slots to put in your members. All right, thank you for your question. Anything else? Okay, take the mic.
I want to ask for this is showing the system. So can we export out in the Excel format or just visually?
Oh, you mean the format?
Yeah, the format.
Okay, thank you. Very, very good question. Okay, so this one, the export feature, are we considering? Yes, we are considering. So before that feature is being made available, the first version that we will try to circulate is the conventional type, the one like last time one. Okay, I didn't manage to send you that copy. Do you see? Can you open that copy from the website chat? I actually put it inside for Wilson. You try to find it, huh? Okay. We will allow this to be exported, So I think sometimes when you are doing the planning, you may require a physical paper. Okay. So all this, we will take note of your comments, and this is what we want to accomplish. Let us know what you think will be easier for you to accomplish the job. We will put that into a consideration, and for the feasibility side, if it's okay, we will do it. Okay, because ultimately this is a members platform for you as a user. So it's not about how we think is good, but how you feel can better serve you. Okay, so this is the part that we want to accomplish as well. Good question, thanks. Anything else? Okay. I thought Derek walking towards the mic. Sit down. Don't be shy. This is the opportunity for you to ask. Because I'm also learning myself, so let's learn together. J 它是叫 Local Organization Guidebook， 找到了？website 来。Top recruiter, is it? Okay. The submission, just now, okay, good question. Previously, we did try to attempt to do the submission on Google Drive. Okay, but now it will be done here. Okay, Google Drive, we hope that we will not go and touch that, but that is a backup. Okay, if all hells break loose, okay, which we don't want to happen, okay, this is actually what we call risk management. But we hope to achieve everything here. The Top Recruiter Award is based on the referral link. Okay, based on the referral link that when you send to your members, and if they get recruited, you record this. Okay, okay, I make a pretty one for all of you with cover one. Jay 放它小一点 zoom smaller. Okay, the top one is the intro and the directory, and then the calendar activities here. Okay, and then after that, the green stripe one is the 100% efficiency LO, which you will see here. Okay, go down. And then with your submission guidelines, all here. Okay, each of the standards. Okay, And then after that, moving on to the active LO, the blue stripe. Okay. And then all of the items here, and the requirements, all the standards. Okay, and then the yellow stripe is the national area incentive, the guidelines, and the write-up. After that, the star rating, dark blue stripe with the FAQ at the back. And this is the document that I hope to circulate to all of you as soon as possible. Okay, so NSGSA is helping compiling the JCIM directory as we speak. So I know that some of you have not gone through your AGM, and some of you have already done. So what we are hoping to compile in the directory is your president's photo, secretary, and the contact number with the full national board. So you get the contact from each and every one of you lah. Okay, and also yeah, I think this whole document will be that lah. Directory, calendar activities, 100% efficiency, active LO, and national incentive and area incentive, star rating, and yeah, it's all here. Come, question.
For the incentive award, we still need to download kind of Microsoft platform to give it more features directly or
Okay, thanks, JY, for question. The answer is you don't need to download any forms. Okay, how many of you like that? No forms. Okay, all your voices are being heard by NP lah. So when we do the submission, we also feel you have to download form and then fill it and then PDF it and then send it up again. Why not just we make the form in the website? You just fill it in there. Okay. You will be able to see all the criteria. It's like your e-award submission. You can copy the questions down, put it in your Word, you write pretty, and then after that you go in and paste, however you want to do it, but you will not have forms to download and then to submit. Just fill it inside. Okay, but progressively we are trying to make improvements on that. Okay? Thanks, Jerry. 去年做像鬼这样How many of you 去年做的像鬼？举手一下。NSG immediate pass NSG 在后面去找他，不是他的错不是他的错 ，so don't blame past NSGs okay. He did a very good job, and actually I gained my confidence in NSG also because of past NSG Petrus, past NSG Stanley, past NSG Regent. Okay, 没有，他们没有 blame 我讲错。Okay, any more? Okay, wish list. Okay, this is the I still got 我到多少？45分是吧？10 more minutes. So, question here, Jay, you also pay attention. If there's a wish list, looking at what you've seen just now, if there is something that you think is important that we can add in to make it even better, what would it be? Okay, we want to hear from you. No, no promises that it will definitely come true. But it's definitely something that we will take into consideration because we are building something for you all to use. So you all must love it. So if there's a wish list of certain things that you would like in the system, yeah, take the mic. If there's something now, think about it. Area Secretary General also can help think because all of you are potential NSG candidates next time also. Okay, yep, take the mic. Speak up louder.
Yes, because the team is still late and our performance for 2022 will be very important. So, sorry, but I myself, okay, because we can be focusing on external evaluation of signage, social media, digitalize, and let's say the stories about how many reach, for example, the tree project, we reach 300 plus community services in flood, let's say in Pakistan. So this 300 reach is one story. After that, for example, entrepreneurship training open to internal. How many people participate in the trainings? After that, how many external invited business owners for our events? So this story, actually is external story. So combine the internal member participation with the external forward. So if we take for external, it will actually grow in the
Okay, sorry, your name and your LO just now, louder. Okay, Song from JCI. Thank you for the good point, Jay. We take note. Okay, I'll summarize what she said. Actually, I think this is a very good thing when we are trying to build a system, because when we are designing the whole thing, we are hoping that we are able to get information from places. For example, if your local organization's official page has people coming in to subscribe. All right, subscribe for your newsletter or subscribe for your newses, and that information can be extracted into the roadmap system, and we incentivize you all for that. That'd be cool, right? Okay, if your social media reach of your posts, all those information can also be extracted. That'll be nice. But that's a future that we are trying to build to have a seamless system that is able to get information from other places to build into our database. Okay, so that way we can grow as a very, very strong organization where each of the KPIs are relevant to our members' growth and not just the award system. A very good point, so we'll take note on that. And Jay, you clicked the dashboard just now. Just now the roadmap system, the dashboard, that page, the membership one. Huh? Yeah, the test one. Okay, and Sokleng also to the rest of the LOs, what we are also hoping to build here is this a dashboard of the overall performance of your LO can be seen in the dashboard system. So right now, what is available is this. Okay, it's something like this. Okay, you have a membership. Actually, there's a dashboard there. I wonder why you don't have it now. I used to have it on the you know, the circle, and then members, and then the graph, the curve one. My layout different, Oh, this screen too wide. Okay, so the screen's fault. Actually, this page now we're trying to build it. Now there's a there's a circle on how many members you have, and then how many members was recruited as a curve. Okay, now this is on the membership perspective, but if it's able to pull information from your social media, you know that how many posts you post this month, and then the total reach of it, and then how many events was being done, because all these are captured in the system. The events that you organize in your LO, how many people participated, all this information can be presented as a data analytics to each and every one of your LOs. And from the national side, we are also be able to see overall participation from JCI Malaysia, how many people participated in JCI Malaysia events, and what are training events, what are conventions, what are networking events. We can itemize it each and every one of those out. Right? So any more wish lists? I need another two, maybe two more. What do you think can be better? If not, I'll end my session. There's no birthday presents already. Derek, come. Thanks.
Derek from yeah, this is a question. So regarding the entry for the person mentioned, there will be like progressive one, like entry, like time to time, and save it, and then update it later, and also when the entry is got any error, can be like submit before the due date.
Okay, thank you, Derek. Yes, this is also something that we are trying to work hard on. Right now, the submission, if it's following the JCI one, just to let you all know, because I believe someday you all may also be NSG. submission for JCI, we found that it's very interesting. Because when me and MP were doing the submission, when we fill in the point, when we fill in our write-up, MP can see it, I can also see it. It's something like our Google Drive, you know. And then when we left out, we close it and we open it back, it's still there. But this requires a lot of skills behind. But we are not promising that that would happen. But probably we will try to put it in a way that you can save draft, okay, and then you can submit. But once it's submitted, probably even before the deadline, you can edit or something like that. Okay, after deadline, you cannot edit. So all this, we are putting it as a list to consider. But hopefully, 2022, no pressure to the vendors and also to NDTCC. If it's able to be done, it will be great. If not, next year, we hope that all these systems are available there. Because sometimes your submission, you may write halfway and then you stop there. That's why we are encouraging, like 𝗟𝗧𝗏, when you submit for 𝗟𝗧𝗏 in JCI.cc, you will save a draft, or you will copy the questions out, put in your Microsoft Word first. After you're done, you put it back. Something like that. Okay, did I answer your question? Thanks, Derek. Okay, one more. Okay, see, something like this. Okay, so right now, the analytics looks something like the membership recruitment, but there will be more things to show that we hope that working with the SPC, we like to give you the data that you can work with for your local organizations. Okay? One more question. 还没有做不知道 Yeah, that's true. So let's work closely this system, I'm actually very excited because I do feel that this is a big change for our national organization. So when you get into it, then you may find a problem. And by the way, the server has already been upgraded yesterday. So those who tried to register yesterday and failed, you can do it later. All right? Do it when you're still here, get familiarized with it, and then when you go back to your members, you're able to teach them how to do it. All right, so if there's no more questions from the floor, this is all I have for all of you. So wishing all the local organizations the best in 2022, and let's create a new start and a new beginning in digitalization and building a new eJCIM. So I look forward to each and every one of you on the NetCon stage. So I'll pass the time back to our MCs. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! 一起多多指教。哦，还没有开工。哦，有，还没有开工，不要抱歉。好 ，OK， 来，累了，好来，那个，哎，你们不要走，来拍照先啦。OK， 来多多指教，来多多指教，Hey, where's the mic?来 ，I'll sit down together with all of you. 来，谁要跟我一起坐？来，哎 ，give me the mic 给我麦一下。 你知道吗？我第一天上班啊，第二天上班，你给我感觉很像我在放工这样，你知道吗？哇，恐怖哎！OK， 来 ，Thank you。Hey, wait. Can I invite the area secretary generals here also? 来 ，ASG。哎，你们 miss 掉你们另外一个老板呢 ？ASG 来。哦，来，移几个位置给 ASG 来 ，ASG 来这个，来，挤一下，我们挤一下。来，这来，给阿六坐一下，来。哎呦，手放下 ，OK。喂，当 change pose 哦。哎，no 啦 ，don't need. Okay, let's do this. Together we take the lead as well. Okay. On my count, JCI Malaysia, together we take the lead. Okay. It's not rehearsal. 我们手是这样，右边。右边。我们来看一下哪一个人左右分不清啊？右边这边。左右的分不清。OK， 不用紧，你们分数会算错了，到时候。OK，start。JCI Malaysia, together we take the lead. Yay! OK， 来 ，MB 不可以做 ，MB 来上这边。来。SG 靠你们了 ，MB。来，我们来一起拍照。3, 2, 1， 来，你要喊吗？还要喊吗 ？Last。JCI Malaysia, together we take the lead. Thank you.
I'd like to say something. So actually, all the SG work hard behind the scene. Okay, please give all the SG a round of applause. Okay, they'll give all the submission, they'll give all the admin work. So if without SG, the all admin will come out. So thanks to all thanks our SG and also the SG. So I proceed that SG team will work very closely in 2022. Let's go 2022. All the best. Thank you. Thank you. Now shall we invite area Sarawak to make an announcement?
Area Sarawak team, please proceed to the stage. It's time for you to promote Area Sarawak Convention.
Okay, Hello, JCI members. Good afternoon. If you're hungry, I can make some noise. Oh.
All right, thank you very much, everyone. Let's take a look at our 2022 Area Sarawak Convention video.
很 digital， 很 digital。
那 convention 哦，
是，
记者来，
对咯，全部都要记者来。
跟脸的，我们是跟脸的，讲到要做到哦，对，我有大包机的，我有大。
所以要脸美一点。
问题是 scan 这个是
去年的
，WhatsApp video 哈，
是 WhatsApp 掉去。可是我们从 Google Drive 拿出来的不
？Google Drive 应该是。
是吗？陈怡静 ，Sorry 问。Amy 贵。阿姐会长，前会长 ，IBP， 好 blur 哈。
对，他会 blur， 要 clear 的，要找到 clear 的。很棒！
这是我们跟台和本来的身份不讲哦，
不用讲，不用，直接就讲说hosted by 这个咯，我们就不要讲来今年的。
我们boss来表演。
当然要放他哦。
楼顶。
哦。剩下一点点了。
因为他没有 play clear 的。
哦。Okay, 但不要紧。It's okay. So this is our video for the year 2022 Area Sarawak Convention. This year hosting LO is JCI Damai. Can I have the poster on screen? Thank you. And the date is on the 20th until 22nd of May 2022, which is 3 days, 2 nights. Venue will be in Kuching, Sarawak, UCSI Hotel. Yes. Yep. And the original price ticket is 390 ringgit, final rally. And then our special promotion will be on the 1st until 31st January 2022. Single ticket will be 350 ringgit. If you buy 4 tickets in bundle is 1,300. Buy 6 tickets will be 1,800. Our convention director will be our GLC this year, Victor Khan. His contact details is on the screen in the poster as well. So welcome everyone to our Kuching, Quad City, and enjoy all the plenty of our local food, which is the most famous one like laksa, kolomi. We are very excited to bring you over to Kuching and enjoy all the local food, make you eat and grow sideways, and then as well as enjoying, we have this special cultural performance going on the actual day as well. So welcome you guys to experience the real Borneo culture as well as having fun together at night.
So I'm seeking for all the JCI members here today to come and support for this Area Sarawak Convention. Okay?
Okay.
Boleh?
Boleh.
Okay, and this is the date for the convention, 20th, 21st, and 22nd.
3 days.
3 days tonight. So
yes.
You can stay in Kuching for 24, 25, 26, and 27. You fly to expat Japan. Okay?
Yeah.
So you make yourself a short holiday. 26 start already. So you can have fun in Kuching here. Okay, so let's fly together. Boleh?
Alright.
Yeah. So I think it's flight to Kuching, flight ticket is very cheap also. Okay, don't worry, yeah. So as our entry is from where? Dari from Sarawak, so you all must come and support. Okay?
All right.
If not, later we'll deduct points. Just kidding, just kidding.
No, delete that.
Just kidding, Okay, so
any questions, and you can contact us. The contact details are all here. We will send in the group chat as well. Any questions, inquiries as well, you also can contact me. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. Hope to see you soon.
See you soon in 𝗠𝗔𝗟𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗜𝗔. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Is it 是你的哈？ Oh, sorry. 还有片。Thank you.
All right, thank you again, and remember to join us as 𝗟𝗘𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗑𝗦𝗑𝗦, okay? So let's move on.
Okay, so all the delegates here, I would like to specially recognize our past national president 1981, PAP Dr. 𝗠𝗔𝗟𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗑𝗦𝗛𝗏. Okay, he is very busy to us. And he is a very good comment on our leadership summit. Please welcome to PAP Dr. 𝗠𝗔𝗟𝗔𝗬𝗦𝗑𝗦𝗛𝗏. Hi, PAP Council. He's from JCI Malaysia. Yeah, okay, MC.
All right, thank you again. And ladies and gentlemen, I know that the time is almost coming to an end. We are at the last stretch. So Amber, tell me, what's next?
Right, stay with us. Now we have our very last session, right? It's the R&R. Okay, R&R is not rest and relax, okay? Okay, so what is R&R? R&R is our
Recruitment and retention program.
yes. But before we start, I want to ask Joel, how did you find out about JCI?
I found out about JCI because I was asked to join an AGM out of the blue to support my friend. Then when I walked in, I suddenly got asked to sign 2 forms.
Wow.
1 form to become member, 1 form to become VP, and in that time I become a member of JCI.
Sign your life away right on the spot.
I got sign, I think it's close to lifetime already.
Yes, lifetime member already. Yeah.
So, Amber, how about yourself?
Myself, I was recruited as the SG for my chapters immediately straight away. And after that, I'm the VP International. And sometimes people ask me, Amber, why are you so passionate? Because I tell you, if you do something from your heart, people can feel your passion, right? So, I want to myself, okay? I want to ask maybe someone from the room.
Oh. I got you. You like guys, you ask already.
Your name and number, please.
My presidency 3 years ago, my company is I visited the AGM. Then I helped in the IAP, and also then the first day I signed up to I joined the presentation course. Interesting.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Albert.
All right, thank you, Albert. Next one. Wow. Amber, I didn't choose one more from that table.
Okay. I'll go to that side.
Very interesting, because when I saw Amber gonna walk close to that person started looking at the phone.
Okay, maybe I'll take a lady this time.
I'm talking about you, brother. No, just kidding.
So, can you share with me how did you find out about JCI? Your name and LO, please.
My name is Gigi from JCI KLS. I get to know JCI basically through my husband. My husband is an immediate past resident. And immediately I come in and join SG.
I see. Congratulations. Welcome to JCI. Let's give another big round of applause.
Thank you. So you can find true love in JCI as well, guys. If you're single, don't give up, okay? Okay, now I will introduce our next speaker. We have Cynthia Chiang. Okay, Cynthia is a JCI member from October 2015 when she thought of volunteering to do something different in her life, okay? At that time, she just joined a newly affiliated LO and it was immediately regarded as one of the founding members of the JCI Leadership Summit. And in 2016, she was EVP, and one of her tasks was to grow membership. So all of you would have maybe some difficult time or challenges trying to grow your membership, right, in your LO, right?
Wait. I think the president don't want to grow membership. What man?
Or everyone is very pro already.
I see our president don't care. No?
Pro already, yeah, everybody.
President, do you want to grow your membership?
Yes.
Are you sure? Wait, I don't want to give president. Board of director, do you want to grow new members?
No,
okay, no problem. Continue.
Yeah, so at that time during Cynthia's membership growth time, there was only a handful of active members, right? So the team did anything and everything necessary to grow the membership as they could. So she became president in 2017, and then MVP in 2018, and she was the CYEAOC in 2021 last year. So this year, she is also the newly appointed NGECC, which is National Growth and Development Commission Chairman. And now she will share with you the plans for membership recruitment and retention so that your LO will be able to multiply, like have a lot of membership. Okay? Are you guys ready for that?
Wait, Emma, before we continue, I think we need to ask our presidents and members to come back here first. So our National Board of Directors, can you please help us to redirect them and come back? This is a very important session. Come back. We're going to finish this very soon. And we're going to take group photos and promo for the merchandise. National Board of Directors, can you help us to do a favor? Please welcome them back to the table. Come on. Move fast. All right, okay, so let's continue on. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to our year 2022 National Growth and Development Director Commission Chair, Cynthia Chiang. Let's give Cynthia a great round of applause! Louder! Cynthia! Okay, good.
All right, everybody! This is the final session. Are you ready for the road to 5,000 members by 2026? If you are, say yes. Cannot hear you. Say yes. All right. Before we begin, let's play a game, yeah? Everybody will participate. Do your best to participate. So how it works in this game, cannot breathe. So how it works in this game is that you learn to spell pots. How to spell pots. How to spell pots. Cannot hear. P-O-T-S lah, no R. P-O-T-S. So everybody say P-O-T-S, pots. Okay, one more time, twice as loud. P-O-T-S, pots. You tell your neighbor next to you and you say P-O-T-S, pots. Okay, so everybody say to me, pots. P-O-T-S, pots. P-O-T-S, pots. Close your eyes and say pots. One more time, ports. One time louder, ports. Then you see a green light, what do? Go. You see a green light, you go. How many of you say stop? How many of you say stop? You say ports. All right. Thank you for playing with me. So one thing when it comes to recruiting to 5,000 members, how are we going to do it? It's all in in your mind. My mentor once told me this, Cynthia, everything in life happens twice. How many times? Once it happens in your mind. The second time it happens in reality. Correct? If you had never ever imagined that you will get 50 or 100 members in your LO, will you get? What's the answer? No, you won't get, because you tak pernah tersangka terfikir, right? So the question, my expansion today is going to be like a rubber band. If only cukup already, the people in the room start to expand their mindset to embrace it is possible to have 100 members in your LO. How many members will we have by end of the year? Sorry? 7,000, okay? Surpass the 5,000? Is it possible to hit this? Is 5 years too long? Yeah. Can you prove it and make it shorter? Okay, let's see and do first. We do first, okay? Don't talk so much first, right? We do first. Okay, so very happy to have you here. My name is Cynthia. I'm from JCI Tropicana. As already introduced by our MC. Thank you for introducing me. So today we have a few things to cover. Where's the clicker? Okay, you find the clicker first, yeah? So this task has been very close to my heart. I think I've been talking about growing membership for quite some time. Oh, thank you very much. And the agenda of the day is this. 4 points, 4 points. So the best thing about National Board this year is that they like to give me challenges. One of the challenge, my first challenge today, is to deliver this very important topic during lunch, when everybody is already thinking, shit, I want to go home faster. Okay, so bear with me. This I will quickly deliver it to you. I hope you get the message. We will continue to work for the rest of the year. So, how many of these LO has been to an R&R workshop? Raise your hands, please. Okay. How many of you here, you have never been to R&R workshop, or your LO has not been to R&R workshop? Okay, I'll take note. Just now, NSG mentioned that we had done an R&R last year. Maybe we'll do it again this year. We believe there's a lot of room for what? Correct. Thank you very much. What's your name? Christine from which LO? JCI Cebu. Thank you very much, Christine. Give a big round of applause. Okay, this is the last session. You can play with me, no problem, We can make it as interactive as we can. So this is the existing R&R workshop. This is the existing plan, achievement board assignments. So if you haven't seen it, I will just quickly go through it, right? So I believe most of the LO has your positioning statement, correct? If don't have, we work on it, right? Everything is a WIP. What is a WIP? Work in progress. And everyone in this room is also a WIP. Agree? Same goes to me. Same goes to me. Okay? So, with this in mind, what we want to do this year is to start what? You have a plan last year, right? Last year already done the plan. So this year, what should we do? Execute. Do the plan. Okay. So, first, it's gonna be a war. I can tell you from the bottom of my heart, recruitment is not easy. But some of the things can be simple. Simple doesn't mean easy, correct? And the first thing we need to have in our head is to start adopting the growth mindset. You must start being able to imagine your LO can grow, you can grow. Okay, why shall you recruit? You can shout it out, your answers. To sustain, thank you very much. Why else shall you recruit? Manpower, thank you very much. How many of you always do project tak ada orang jadi komiti? Itu simptom tak cukup recruitment, betul tak? Why else shall you recruit? Apa lagi? Sorry? Financial. Manpower sudah, right? Manpower, financial. For resources, right? For resources. Thank you very much. Correct. Every time when I want to do project, we are always limited by what? Other than manpower. Money. Selalu tak cukup duit, right? Want to start project. Apalagi nak buat national project, correct? So, here's the reminder. It is not how much resources you have, but it is how resourceful you are. Everybody has limited resources. Everybody grow from 25 LO. And at one point in time, something happened. It break through certain limits. They went up and beyond. They went to a number that they had never imagined before. So I hope and I pray that this year is your LO's year to create that small ripple effect. Either this year you break through, end of the year, or next year your board of directors can break through. If not, next 2 years lah. Never too late ma, correct? Cannot forever 10 years, 25 members ma. Yeah. So, why shall you recruit? First, energy. How many of you agree that energy is everything in this world? If you want more money, you gotta have more energy. Okay lah. So, a bit low lah energy. If you want more members, you gotta have. Thank you for playing. Okay, thank you. Yes, you gotta have more energy because your members are attracted to the energy you put out. Agree or not? Yes. Just now I heard that somebody joined JCI because he attended an AGM. Correct? How many of you joined JCI because you attended an AGM or a board meeting? Huh? Nobody? Really? One. Okay, cool. I don't know. Sometimes I feel that if my board meeting, my board meeting too boring, right? I also feel that maybe nobody want to join. So I also try my best to make it interesting. So everything is energy. Because why? Let me just ask you this question. Put mic a bit tricky. How many of you stay in this hotel? How many of you stayed in this hotel? Okay. How many of you had a good night rest? You have a pleasant stay. It's the best hotel ever. It's like 2022, best experience. Anybody? So, if we don't manage our internal matters as well as we should, other people, our guests, our visitors will feel the same we felt. Everything is observable. Correct? Especially in today's social media world. You cannot hide a review. You cannot hide how customers or members truly feel about you or your organization. I believe I'm talking to a lot of business owners in this room, including corporate professionals, correct? And a lot of things here I don't need to teach you. I'm not here to teach you. I'm here to share with you Some of the things will serve as a reminder for you so that you can bring forth this message to remind your newer members or LO members. One of the reasons you recruit is for energy. I can tell you, if for 5 years you see Cynthia Chiang in the board of directors of JCI LT, you will be sian of me. This fella don't grow it, huh? After 5 years, 10 years, still here. So I would say this, the faster we change, the more we change, the more aggressive we go, the more we do, you are putting a lot of energy outside to attract the correct people into your organization. Everything has a culture. Whether you have a culture, you have a culture. You don't have a culture, it's a culture. Correct or not? When you want to, for me it's this, culture, it either comes naturally or culture you can cultivate, right? You can cultivate culture. But how you cultivate culture is they look up to you, the leaders. Every year you have 365 days to lead them, maybe less, maybe after NetCon, or after that no more, right? But they look up to you to set the culture. So you as the president, how much you want to do, how fast you want to go, how far you want to stretch, up to you. Everybody says up to me. If it is up to me, say with me. If it is up to me, I own the responsibility. Yes, turn to your neighbor and give them a high five and say, you own the responsibility. Point number 2. One reason you should recruit is to build teamwork. I would love to work as a team. To tell the truth, when I started my co-working space business back in 2013, I started alone, solopreneur. Always wanted to work with a team, but always no money to hire, right? One of the reasons I joined JCI is to train me to work in a team, to work as a team, and to give me a chance to be a leader. I think the beauty in JCI is that we give people who are between 18 to 40 years old a chance to be a leader. So next time, when people ask you, what is JCI? Don't just say leadership platform. Don't just say business networking community. Tell them, this is the only platform, 18 to 40 years old, you stand a chance. It's the only platform, 18 to 40 years old. We are here so willing to develop and groom you to be a world-class leader. I mean, after 40, you go elsewhere. Next, talent expansion. To tell you the truth, talent expansion can only happen when you have talents in the room, correct? You can be a one-man show, but one day you will punch it, burn out, demotivated. You know what's the sad story? One day you also get old, and then you no longer can be active, right? So talent expansion is something that can only happen when you're willing enough to embrace diversity and differences. Like for me, I'm a very tidy and organized person when it comes to work. Yeah, organizing my living room is a different story. Yeah. When it comes to working, some of you have experienced it, and there are some whom I cannot understand why you don't read email. I just cannot understand. Why you laugh? Why you send email? They will ask me. Last year, yes, correct. Last year I was OC, right? CYA. OC, why you send email? Can't you send WhatsApp? I said, cannot lah, WhatsApp cannot track. So, a lot of really, how do I say, learning experience for me and to meet them and they working with me. So, talent expansion is about people who annoy you coming into your life, but they are good at what they do. You get what I'm saying? It's true that I also annoy the shit out of people. Okay? But it doesn't mean I'm no good or she's no good, he's no good. It's just that we are different. Everybody says you are different. Look at your neighbor and tell them you are different. And then you say this, but I love you anyway. I can tell you, the talent that we need today is going to be plentiful, right? How many of you are great video editors? Raise your hand. Great video editors. How many of you are great graphic designers? Yeah. How many of you are great Excel spreadsheet maker? You know all the function in Excel. Go on. I need that person. Okay, I need that person as well. Huh? So, some of you here, yeah, you're change. I was not talking about. I want to say, when I decided to make CYA a virtual event, my event director was talking in a language I cannot understand. Okay, I cannot understand what he's talking about. He also knows that I don't know what he's talking about. But one thing he said, Cynthia, I need 50,000 for this event. I said, okay. Anyway, I really have to do the event. Do it. Yeah, do it. And I will find out along the way. I tell you, only on that day, 10th of November, when I walked into the room with the green screen and whatever screen you can see in front, I start to understand why my event director asked me to do certain things. I start to understand why he emphasized on this word called quality event. Right? At first, I thought it's an easy virtual no-brainer event. What is a quality virtual event? I don't know. But because he can see what I cannot see, he made me look good. Okay? So here's the question. Here's the key thing as well. You want to always create quality events. And in order to have quality events, you need to have quality members who can take on big challenges. You see, it's not about, I pray for big challenge, I pray, you know. The big challenge will come on, okay? You don't need to pray on. Tiba-tiba flood, okay? Tiba-tiba COVID-19, they will come on. But you need to look out for quality event, quality people who can take on the big challenges. But the question is this, are you the person who can take on big challenges? Can you be the guy to up your LO membership 10%, 25%? I know it can be done. I was from a place where the LO has about 6 active members, right? And I know it's enough already. All of you here is already enough to help JCI Malaysia to hit 25% growth and beyond. The question now here is, are you willing to accept this challenge? Sorry, NP, the yes not very loud. Okay, the question is, are you willing to accept this challenge to grow 25% for JCI Malaysia this year? Oh yes, please stand up. Show your commitment. Okay, photographer, come and take photo. Come take photo. All the faces, LO. Thank you. All right, and I teach you one more thing. Don't sit down yet. Don't sit down yet. Okay, now you're standing up. So what we'll do is, we'll hold on. Music, yeah? Later you will play, okay? But let me show them this. What you will do is this. You will do the whoa, you will clap, right? And then you will do the whoa and an X. And an X. Cristiano Ronaldo X. that is when the music will stop. Okay? So let's demo. I demo first, okay? I demo. So music start. Music start. 3, 2, 1, and yes, you did it. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time, okay? Let's play music. Okay, clap, 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 clap. 1, 2, 3, and X. All right, give us a big applause. Have a seat. Okay, if you don't recruit, sorry, you don't have the opportunity to learn. I learned the most during my times when I was recruiting. I faced the most rejection when I put myself out there trying to get people to join JCI. I think back in those days, some of my friends think I'm crazy. Maybe JCI is MLM. Why am I asking them to join? Correct? Maybe they thought I want to sell them something very expensive. During that time, I learned what my friends really want. Okay? They are always my friends, but we have different preference in life. Then only we talk about continuity and succession. I can say this lah. If my LO is hovering, you know what's hovering or not? Hovering is like always that same number. Hovering around the same number for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, there's already a sign something is happening, right? Retention tak cukup, turnover very high, or unable to get committed members. So these are just signs that we can see. But how to see? That's the next slide. So how are we going to hit 5,000? I want to hear this from you, okay? What are your plans to recruit? What are your plans to recruit? More workshop, more events, more drinking. What else? What else? More branding. Thank you. What else? Yeah, be a role model. You live by example. What else? Ask to join. Okay. There's so many things that you talk about, I believe, most members, they may not have new members every year one. Okay? It's just that the previous system don't manage to capture the new members that comes into the LO every month. Agree? So, when it comes to declaration, in order to play safe, we say the same number, correct? Is it very risky to say a new number? Okay. This one will stay in the room, okay? I really want to know your thoughts. Is it very risky when you declare you are bringing 50 people to the NetCon when you don't have 50 members? Is it risky? Yes, I know. But you know what's the best thing in life? Everything in life is about risk. Living. The day you were born is already a risk because one day you will. Yes. Everything is a risk. It's either we move forward or we stand still, and then if we stand still, then we will move backward. I will say the weeds will always take over. The weeds will always take over. Okay? So, if we want to continue to play safe, then we are giving away the opportunity to grow. We are throwing away the opportunity. You are not accepting the challenge. I had 32 members at that time, around June, July 2017. I made a motion as a president. I asked my board, 20 people go for National Convention in Miri 2017. Board, what do you think? My board agreed. Who disagreed? Usually. Wow, very risky lah. Don't buy so many tickets. Okay lah, you all know the answer lah. Okay, no need to say, no need to say. No need to say, no need to say. This kind of thing, very sensitive. Okay, so I only say one thing. If don't have 20 people going to ANC at that time, ANC in Miri, I bear the cost. Because I said that, my entire board backed me up. Ended up, we have 25 people went for the NetCon. It's not to brag, but I want to give you the idea. If you don't give room for yourself to grow, how you expect yourself to grow? I think the is not impactful. But I make a disclaimer first. Even if I use vulgarity, it's for the sake of expression. It's not because I'm vulgar, okay? How the fuck you expect to grow if you don't even push yourself? Correct or not? If you are so that riskless, trying to play safe, how the hell are you going to go to 5,000? I mean, in life, you got to take some risks. Me saying this, I got to take this risk, correct or not? I'm taking this risk. I know who will not like me, whatever, I don't care, right? The important thing is, we know what we need to do, and we do the right thing. And it's very hard to do the right thing, you agree? President, this year, you will be tested. You will be tested. Your values, your integrity, or all your beliefs will be tested. Everybody you want to push for, you want to do certain things, these are the people who will test you. And you are the one who decide how you want to win by October 2022. And your board decide together with you. Okay, I give you these very simple steps. Just for the sake of training, I give some content, okay? If not all motivational talk already. Okay, so we come back to recruitment, So what is the fundamental thing to recruit? Where do we recruit? How do we recruit? Of course, in JCI, there are so many events we can recruit people. How many of you have ever tried to recruit your friend? Hey, join CYEA, join TOYM, after that they join JCI. Go on. Okay, make use of that. Make use of that because that's your only window to get quality member. To tell you the truth, we always need to network up. Network up. What does it mean? Network with people who are richer than you, smarter than you, better than you, more successful than you. Network up. I tell you, if you are not up to their standard, will they join JCI? No. Will not even see. Correct. So, when you get better, you network up. Get these people to be part of your LO. Yeah. Very difficult to recruit Jin Tan. Not easy. Jin joined JCI LT back in 2017. And I remember my VP individual took so much effort, so much care to let him know what JCI is. And Jin was just saying, you know what? 300 ringgit, no big deal. I join, I come in, let me take a look. So I'm very happy. I hope he's doing very well in reskill. I think he is. And along the way, he has contributed. He has contributed not just for LT. He has contributed for JCI Malaysia. And hopefully, if whatever events you're having, he can contribute to your event. How would you like that? As JCI members, we are one family. You and I, we are not different. Although I'm from a different LO, but it doesn't mean I'm a different JCI member. I'm just like you. And if there's any way I can help your LO to grow, I will. If there's any way you will help my LO to grow, will you? Thank you. This is the JCI spirit. So I guess this is what we want to show the world, correct or not? So 4 action steps. First step, you must always create an event or activity for people to come to. Very simple. Next 2 weeks, your LO got event where I can invite my friend to come or not. Gone. So these are the events I'm talking about. If these events are not in your calendar, how do you expect people to come? I want to invite also, I don't know when you want to do your event. So always put down a date. Always put down a date, right? Next is, invite them to come. Will they reject you? Will it take up a lot of your time? Is it worth it? You are not paid. This is just JCI. When I had to handle 90 nominees, I WhatsApp them one by one. Last year's LO president, I had a special broadcast list. If you are 2021 president, you know lah. I had a special broadcast list. Any help I need, I just I put it to that list. So that it's not cluttered in the group chat. So, invite. Always invite. Always invite. They will not reply you, you will be rejected, so what? Doesn't matter. Move on. Alright? Move on. I think this one sales talk, sales 101 another day, not today. Step 3 is to introduce JCI. Up to you. The simplest thing I did, I can tell you, I didn't join an LO where they are award-winning LO. No one. I also knew what award-winning. We were never award-winning prior 2018. Never. Okay? I joined an LO where I had to think how to recruit. I simply come up with this recruitment day called Open Day. It's Open Day like that, right? This Open Day is for my friends, family, network associates to meet me. I get to know you. What you do, What you do? What you do? What you do? After that, is it okay? Now your turn to get to know me. Is it okay? Now it's your turn to get to know what's JCI. Is it okay? They feel paiseh one. Usually after free food. After free food, they paiseh, okay? So these are the things I did. You can call it, you can call it whatever name. We are still thinking of a name. I was brainstorming with MP. Maybe we call it a JCI meetup. Just very focused. No other thing. No other thing. It's just a meetup day. You come in, speed dating networking. Have you done it before? Speed networking. You come in ready straight away. Okay, makan first, sit down, makan. After makan, speed networking. After speed networking, now I know you. Is it okay? You know me. Most of the time they will say, that is the recruitment time. Yesterday, somebody said brainwashing time. Right? Yesterday, somebody said brainwashing time. So, tell them why they should join. Now I want to check. In this step 3, what is the content? What is the content to introduce JCI? What will you say? You will introduce the projects. Okay, what else? You introduce the networking. Okay, what else? You introduce business school. You introduce your position, right? How you can grow. What else you introduce? Friendship. Say, or cannot hear. Oh, how much lang loi? Okay, sorry. How much lang loi? Right. Yeah, the reason to beat the hamsak lows. Wow, but is that who you want, right? Is that your target market? Yeah. One thing you forgot to say, very powerful. Very powerful. If you ever do this, confirm you can recruit. Take note. Testimonial. Testimonial of you, of the past president maybe, and of your members. Maybe your VP board members, newest member, ngam join punya member, testimonial. Write that down. Testimonial is usually the key point that gets people to, yeah, so cheap, okay lah, let's go, testimonial. I will not go into the details, but that one will be later. And then call to action. What is call to action? What are usually your call to action? Join now. Sign up now. Wow, so aggressive. What else? Pay now. Correct membership. Come to the next event. Correct. Subtle a bit lah. Subtle a bit. Okay, come to the next event. Yeah, there are times that we can ask them to pay now, right? Why not? We see how hot is the room. We can feel the temperature, correct or not? You can feel how hot this person is towards your invitation. That's where you, oh, okay. By the way, this is the form. This is the payment, right? You cannot click submit if there's no proof of payment. Correct, right, nowadays? So, invite them to your next event, get money, I leave it to your imagination. You will decide what is the best way to do your CTA. Is there something I missed out? Okay. Right, actions are louder than words. So you have said everything. This is the one thing, last time, my MLM mentor also always tell me, Cynthia, you cannot argue with success. I must say, I'm on stage sharing with you today. It's not because I'm more successful than you. It's not because I'm better than you. Neither is it because I recruit more people than you. The reason I'm sharing with you today is so ngam, I got this opportunity to come here to say something, and I hope the message can touch you. Okay? Success is something that people cannot argue with, and you have to show. Tracking and improving. You say you recruit a lot of people. I think every year we will hear LO has a lot of membership growth, but we don't see it in the back end of JCI Malaysia. So I'm very thankful this year we can do that because we will ultimately track. You remember the friend system? You remember or not? Friends. That Jay was sharing, right? Invite as many friends as you can. So I'm just giving you an example, okay? Example. So imagine everybody in your LO. Yeah, this kind of number, no need everybody. This kind of number, president, SG, VP, HT, all can do already, right? Very low number. This kind of number, all this in your friend system, we track number of recruiting activities. In that month, how many you have? You as EVP president, your job is to look at, hey, every month got recruiting activities or not? Got or not? Got or not? Got or not? If don't have, who create? Who create? Who create activities? Okay, you have your SOPs, maybe EVP push the VP, maybe members, right? Somebody has to lead to create. Then you track FC with JCI. What's FC? First contact. First contact. How many out of 13 has a first contact with JCI, with your event? So far can follow? Can follow? Okay, so first contact. Is it true in life that sometimes you get, not sometimes, all the time you will get FFK punya? Is it true? They say they come, in the end they cannot make it, right? So your numbers can never be perfect one. This is life. So when they come, first contact, then you track who joined. How many of these first contact joined? That month. That month. Those yang belum bayar, I joined. After 10 months, belum bayar. Not counted. Okay? Not counted. Conversion rate. Then you track the conversion rate. You can put it like that. If it's easy to see. or you can put it percentage. Yeah, up to you. FU list. What the hell is FU list? It's like FU list. Follow up list. Hello, what are you thinking? Adoy. Follow up list, okay? Write down. Those who say, okay, I'm interested. Invite me to the next event. Can you tell me more? You say got language, sure or not? So far, haven't seen yet. Follow up. Okay, follow up. Okay. The last one, NI list. What is NI? What's NI? Not interested. Yeah, not interested. Put them in the list. Put them in the list. They're not interested. Either you spam 9 them, they're not interested anyway. Just spam 9 them with your newsletter. You will be doing newsletter anyway. Hey, come on, guys. Your newsletter that you do, why you... Okay, of course you send to the national board, but do you even send to your list? Once you start tracking, that is where you send your newsletters. Understand or not? And mostly, NI list is very high. When I put 0 NI, it's to make you happy. Where was such thing? Where was such thing? Sure, got people NI one. All right? At the end of the day, you create something like that. Jay is doing the graph already, right? In the end of the day, we will develop something like that. Okay? We want to know. Oh, shit. How do you know JCI? Where are these people from? Are they usually from word of mouth? If they are from word of mouth, then you put branding billboard there. Okay. Because we need to know, At least also ask them, have you seen our billboard? You know? At least ask lah. We spend money there. Please ask. So you want to know where they come from, so that you can focus on that channel, or you can tweak that channel. Right? Funnel. You know what's a funnel, right? I think most of you know lah. Yeah, business owners, you sure know. And feedback. Feedback is very important. After you do your introduction, your first contact, FC, after you do your FC, you do a feedback, you ask them, 3, confirm join, 7 firm join, okay? 2, follow up, 1, NI. So you are 3, 2, or 1. Give me a number. Don't give me 1.5, 0.5, 2.9, FU. Correct or not? So you know immediately where to park them, and then you know what to do with them. That's how you build a relationship. And live and learn. Life doesn't come with instructions. We all make mistakes, so we live and learn. I just want to say this. Back in 2015, 2016, I met up with an old friend. She and we met in a business networking. She thought I was successful. I was struggling in my business at that time. We met up over coffee. I was 31 years old. She was about 28 years old. She shared with me her suicidal thoughts. How many of you ever had suicidal thoughts? Oh, so normal, you're normal human being. God bless you, right? I don't know how to handle it. I didn't know what to do. So I shared with her, recently I joined this JCI. Don't know what the hell is that. They gave me this bloody constitution that I don't even understand. And maybe it's good lah. How many organizations gives you a constitution first day, right? So I say, I'm having a networking session. Would you like to come? And she said, okay. She came. She came. She didn't join, but she met a friend. She met a friend. I was happy she met a friend. She met a friend, they hang out. And that friend, in that networking open day, invited by, okay? No lah, because I active want to recruit people so I invite as many of my friends So they hang out, and then they started dating. Okay? So she no longer had suicidal thought. I was happy. And then I was very happy watching them grow as a couple. 2016, 2017, I think, yeah, 2017, she did an event where she was an OC. Yeah, so she joined 2016 kan. 2017, she did an event where she was OC. I tell you, the thoughts came back. Because already got a bit of, how do I say, maybe depression, maybe trauma, right? So the thoughts came back. But she pushed through. Because she pushed through, it broke her limits. It broke her beliefs. All of her beliefs about the world, about human being, it totally changed that. And she started believing that she deserved a good life, a good partner, a good career, a good business for the first time in her life. I really don't know what to say. Like, President look good only, correct? No? President, hello, President, you know. So I was like, wow. I say, that is all I need. I don't even need you to become my EVP. But she subsequently became inactive, right? Because she was focusing in her business. So she was growing with her boyfriend. She grew so fast that her boyfriend couldn't cope up. Because she started believing about, there's a better future out there, right? There are people whom I can impact. There are bigger things I can do. There are bigger shoes I can fill. She started believing that. But the boyfriend is like, no, why? So, in the end, they broke up. But she became a different woman. She is no longer the woman whom I had a coffee chat 2015, 2016. When I picked up the role of the OC, she volunteered to be a committee. And then I say, I heard, this is last year of CYAA leh. Then she go like, last year meh? And then I say, why don't you give it a shot? And she was like, but I'm not ready. Normal, right? Why don't you become president? I'm not ready. So, leg cramp. So I say, don't worry lah. Nobody will ever be ready. None of us are ready anyway. Correct? None of us are ready for any shit in life, but it happens in life. So why don't the fucking hell you just do it? Then she was like, yes, let's do it. I said 1,000 ringgit. Join CYA, 1,000 ringgit. So she joined CYA, right? She was like, I'm so control, she's like everything. So I said, I cannot tell you too much. By the way, every info I share with her is the same info I share with every CYA nominee. It's the same info. So she went out, she got her own team together, and she started preparing for the submission. She was so nervous. She gave me her submission at the quite last minute. I closed at 6 p.m. She gave me at 5:50 p.m. And then she said, I hope I get in the top 30. I said, I don't know. The judges decide, not me. So the judges decided. She went into top 30. Yeah, she totally deserved a round of applause, considering where she came from. She went in top 30, she did the interview, right? Then the judges sat down, and we had to decide who were the top 10. I had, together with the judges, to decide who will be the winners, the face of a creative young entrepreneur 2021. We want that person with the energy, the charisma, the values, and the essence of a JCI member. Correct or not? Why would I want a winner who has nothing to do with JCI? So we want that looker that can carry the JCI brand. And on that award night, she was announced top 10. after she was announced top 10, she already cried. Right? And then she was announced top 3. If you ever have a chance to watch her expression on the recorded Facebook Live on JCI CYA Facebook page, please just fast forward everything, go and watch the top 3 announcement and watch her expression. She asked me, Cynthia, how did I win? I said, I don't know, you ask the judges. You ask the judges. I can tell you, a lot of things in life, it's not about how big you are. It's not about how great you are, how big your company is. It's also a lot about here. Correct or not? Who you are. Everybody put your hand on your heart and say, who I am. And you say, I do me. Yes, you do you. You become you. You don't need to become me. I don't need you to become me. I don't need the future NGDCC to become me. I don't need anyone to come to the stage and talk like me. No need. Just become you. Okay? Just do you. I think everybody here deserves a chance to experience life at its fullest. Do you think so? And I think if you stop recruiting, you are denying other people the chance to experience the life at their fullest. So start recruiting. Start telling people the possibility who they can become. Because at the end of the day, in JCI, is who you will become. Is who you will become. Who will you be in the next 5 years? Who will you be in the next 10 years? Stop bitching by the roadside and start getting into the field. Get your hands dirty and start building. I have a JCI member, every year complain. The board no good lah, the past president no good lah, the OC got problem lah. I say, stop bitching by the sides. Get in, get your hands dirty. And I want to dedicate. Oh, wait, let me check what else I want to say. Sorry, a bit potong steam, right? Yeah, I want to remind you the value of time. Okay, the value of time. To realize the value of 1 year, ask the person who lost in the JCI election. Ask the person who had the opportunity to lead in JCI. Just look back, last 1 year. Everything that your past president has achieved, everything that your past board has built up for you. To realize the value of 1 month, ask the OCs who are not hitting 50% of their target. That 1 month feels like what? To realize the value of 1 week, ask the committee members preparing for the event. We can ask South Key, next week they got 2 events. How does it feel? With the countdown, clock is ticking 7 days. To realize the value of 1 day, ask the new friends you have met in LS. Is it worth your day? Is it worth it that you're here on a New Year's Day? To realize the value of 1 hour, ask the person who wished there's more time to sleep after a long night partying and then had to attend GA the next day. To realize the value of 1 minute, ask the person who got penalized for talking past time during the public speaking and debate competition. And to realize the value of 1 second, ask the person who missed clicking on award submission last minute. Okay, so time is of the essence and you don't wait. JCI is a platform only for 18 to 40. And of course, when all conditions met, with enough support, with everything that's ready, just go for it. Don't think, don't second guess. Just do your best and go for it. And my last message for you is going to be in the form of a song. Not I sing lah. I'm not a singer, man. All right. But before that, any question? Oh, potong steam a bit. Any question? The song we sing together. The song we sing together. I'm not very creative, so I copy some song lah. Okay. So I would like to invite all of you to stand up. Yeah, just stand up. Join hands and form like a line. Yeah, like link hands and form a line. Is it form a line? Form a circle. Form a big circle. Boleh? Yeah, correct. We will start from here. Then we'll form a circle. Start in the middle here. Come, everybody. Come to the front. Come to the front. Okay, and we'll form a circle. We're like gonna form a big circle. Boleh? Come. Lai. Chop. Chop. Ah, yes. Okay, some of you already know this song by heart. Just sing it out. Do you want to spread out a little bit? You make sure you can fit everybody, okay? Make sure you can fit everybody. You can link hands if you want. You can link hands if you want. Okay, guys, listen up. This song is for you. All right. Okay, adjust. Okay, this song is for you. For those who are very good at singing, please sing louder. Okay, hold on. For those who are not very good at singing, please sing the loudest. Okay? Right. This song is for you because all of us, right? This song is for you because all of us deserve a chance to be ourselves. Because all of you deserve a chance to be you. And when you are in your position, just be the best you. Be so good that your successor pressure to succeed, to take over your portfolio. Be so good that when you do the handover, they regret they want to choose your portfolio. Yeah. Too bad CYA OC not here. Okay, just kidding. All right, are you guys ready? Okay, you can turn. For those who cannot see the lyrics, you can turn. Okay, for those who cannot see, just face the screen. All right, we'll take it away, and then remember when we do the 1, 2, 3, it's an X. We will end with an X. Okay, later we end with an X. All right. Okay, are you ready, tag team? All of us will need to get tag team to play. Okay, all of us need to get him to play. In order to get him to play, we need to do one thing. You mean there's a dance, is it? Oh, okay, please. Okay. I dance. I will dance with you. Okay, there's no right or wrong. It's the own. This is your best time to do crazy shit because you will not be doing crazy shit outside. It's the only place you can do crazy shit. So might as well you do it here. Right? Okay, wait. All the academy know how to dance. All the academians know how to dance. Okay, may I invite all the academians? Huh? Oh, more than half academics. Okay, may I invite 5 to come up to dance to show us? Never mind. No right or wrong. Lie. Oh, I will dance with you. I'm a lousy dancer, but I'll dance with you. Yeah. What else? Who else? Four more. Come lah. Thank you. Thank you for volunteering. Who else? 3. Two more. Like your heart, you feel like you want to come. Your heart. Yes, come. Any more. Your heart. Any more? Okay, any more? I am open. Your heart feels like you want to come up. Your heart feels like you want to give your 100%. Yes, you feel so. You want to do it. You come. Guys, look. Thank you. Look, guys. It all starts with you, right? Okay, come. All right, that's amazing. Line. Let's form 2 lines, Can I? 1 line or 2 lines? 2 lines. Got lead dancer or not? 2 lines, 2 lines. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's awesome. Come. Okay. One big thing I learned about in JCI that makes me stay. Okay. Dear academics, this is the reason why I stay in JCI. Dear academics, dear to everybody in the room, the reason I stay in JCI because you cheer for each other. When you want to recruit, remember this. Okay? All right. So, all of you will ask the DJ to hit the button, okay? Your duty to ask the DJ to play music. Your duty, So how do you ask DJ to play music? Is when I say 1, 2, 3, and you say, hit it, DJ, okay? You want to test? Where's the DJ? At the back. So when I say 1, 2, 3, you say, hit it, DJ, okay? Okay. Demo, test. 1, 2, 3. Loud enough, ma? No feel, ball feel, so he won't play. So you gotta say it with all your energy, with all your heart. Try again. 1, 2, 3. You say not enough. Can we do a bit better? Can? All right. Stand by. 1, 2, 3. All right, take it away. How to dance? Oh, this one. Only the chorus. Oh, sing. Oh, sing. Away, they say, I wanna love you as you are. I won't let them down tonight. For we are glorious. She was worse, wanna cut me down. I'm gonna say the word and then drown them out. I am brave, I am proof, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me, look out, 'cause here I come. And marching on the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. Oh. This is my skin. Fire away today, and the shade sinking. Bursting through the barricades. The warriors. I know that there's a place for us. For we are glorious. Cut me down. I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. So come, here I come. I'm marching towards the beat I drum. Oh, apologies. This is me. This is brave, this is proof, this is who I'm meant to be, this is me. No apologies, this is me. This is me. Thank you, everybody. Go forth. Give each other a high 10 and say, you are amazing. Group photo. 拍照呼 Let's go start. Okay. How? Like that. Can everybody come to the front? Let's take photo. Take photo, right? Or sit down, so they can see behind. Yeah, sit down, so they can see behind. Down, so they can see behind. Yeah. Can Huh? On the floor. Let's do it on the floor. Yeah, they cannot handle. Let's do it on the floor. Yes. After this, I will pass the stage back to MC. Okay, now. Hurry up, chop. Get ready. Okay, now. 3, 2, 1. Okay, thank you very much. I hope you had a good time. Joe, I pass back to you, MCs.
All right, everybody settle down. We would like to continue, first of all, and let's move on to the next program. And first, PMP Melbourne National President Alan Lu, please come forward to the stage because we have some award presentation at this point of time.
I hope you guys have enjoyed the last session. That was great, right, guys?
Can I feel energy, please? Woo! All right, NP and PMP, please be on the stage. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I want you to give the greatest round of applause to welcome these winners. And we will start with 2021 JCI Malaysia Recruitment and Retention Pilot Program. Best Recruitment Plan, Bronze Prize goes to
JCI Malacca City Entrepreneur.
Congratulations, JCI MCE. President, remember to get your flag, yeah? Flag no Oh, never mind. Go up, take photo also can. Go. Flag, look at the cameraman. Congratulations.
Silver winner for the best recruitment flag for the recruitment and retention pilot program. We have drum roll JCI
Cebu! Sorry, due to the limited station time, President, please get ready for your award, okay, with your flag. Look at the camera. All right, congratulations, JCI Cebu. Moving on, for Best Recruitment Plan, Gold Place, Go Sioux! I think they already know the result. I say JCI Lead Tropicana! Look into the camera. Smile. In 3, 2, 1. Smile.
Congratulations, JCI LP. Now, moving on, we have the best landing page. Bronze winner, JCI United Penang.
All right, congratulations, JCI United Penang. Best landing page, silver place, goes to JCI 𝗟𝗘𝗏. JCI MCE for 2021 JCI Malaysia Best Landing Page. Smile in 3, 2, 1. Wait, cameraman, okay? All right, thank you so much for the JCMC. PMP, please remain on stage as we have certificate of appreciation for the committee behind this effort. So number 1 on my list is also 2022 National Vice President Michael Chai. Michael not around? Hey, sorry. Wow. 大陣嘢㗎. All right, look into the camera. Look at the camera, smile in 3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, next we have NPDP 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
All right, last one. Certificate of appreciation to ex-official for this program. Also, 2022 JCI Malaysia National President Alan Lu. Also, we have a number of people who couldn't be here with us today, but we'd like to send a great thank you to them. One of the committee members, 𝗟𝗘𝗦𝗛𝗏, JCI Senator 𝗟𝗘𝗔𝗗𝗦𝗛𝗏 and Jack Lee, and of course ex-official 𝗍𝗏𝗧𝗏. All right, one more. Another certificate of appreciation to ex-official. All right, I think that's it. Sorry. Thank you so much. And I think this is the part. Thank you so much, NP. We'll pass the mic to our national president.
Yes, thanks for being to prepare all the gifts to the task force chairman. Initially, she is the one working the hardest and behind the scenes. So, Malaysia will also present a couple of presentations to JFP governments. So, tonight, on behalf of JCI Malaysia, to present this gift to her.
Yes!
Your clicker. Maybe 我是讲几句 for. Okay, I just want to say a big thank you to all the 2021 Development Task Force Committee members that just now Joe helped to announce. In fact, they have worked very, very hard behind the scenes. And sometimes I feel sorry because when I accepted the task force chair, usually it's 3 years, but I only accepted for 1 year. So this team did the 3 years work within 1 year with me. So thank you again, Rachel, Michael, Jack, 𝗟𝗘𝗦𝗏𝗏, Alan, and also 𝗟𝗘𝗦𝗏𝗏 I mentioned already. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you, PMP, and thanks to our National Program Development Commission Chair for the recruitment and retention section. So, how you feel, everyone? Show me your assignment. Yay! Okay, please put on my slide, please. Hello, global leaders. Hello, global leaders. Yes. Okay. I'm not an SG anymore. I'm not going to review our submission things. Okay. Yeah. Let us give the. I hope that this will be a very great leadership summit for each of every one of you. Okay, for your information, this is the first time the leadership summit that the whole program done by our very own national board directors. Do you see we get any invited speakers except for the sponsor speakers only? Rescue? None. We didn't get any. But are you feel motivated? Yes, because this is a plan for the entire JCI Malaysia. We plan for everyone, every local organization. That's why you feel the ownership. Okay, let's set the lead in 2022. Okay, so that's my slide. Okay. Okay, give them some time. So maybe I just proceed further. What is 2022 JCI team? Yes. Can someone help me to pass the mic? Yes. So you will be the one to pass the mic to the next one. Yeah. Okay, I would like to check whether or not you will take away the same message
from this leadership summit. Okay, as I mentioned earlier during yesterday's Kickstart, I am the one who bring back the message from the international, from the JCI, but local president, you are the person in charge to bring down the message to your local organization, to your member. Okay, I would like to check whether or not we are in the same line, whether or not we are live. Okay, so let's proceed. What is the new JCI direction? Answer. Okay, where's the mic? What is the new JCI direction? What is the new JCI direction? Come, the mic is in the middle. Come and answer faster. We want to complete this before 2:30. So those that are driving, you can drive back. Yeah, so rushing to the airport, you can rush because we haven't had our lunch yet. Okay, everyone of us are hungry already. Fast, go, try. Yeah. You take a call? Oh, sorry. Next, faster. The next try. Developing leaders for changing world. Yes, developing leaders for a changing world. The tagline. Actually, it's the same question that I asked just now. What is the new tagline? What is the JCI new direction? Remember it. Bring this message down to your local organization. Developing leaders for a changing world. Okay, so this is the focus. 4 focus. Take it down if you haven't done yesterday. So where is JCI Vice President assigned to JCI Malaysia come from? JCI? Yes, JCI Mongolia. Okay, our VP come from JCI Mongolia, EVP come from JCI Cambodia, our President and journalists come from JCI Venezuela. Okay, what is 2022 JCI team? JCI team, remember? Look clearly the questions. 2022 JCI team. Go to the mic. Pause. Take action. Go to the mic. Grab the chance. Leading is our duty. Yes, leading is our duty. So next question. What is JCI focus? What is JCI focus? What is JCI focus? Wow, everyone is checking your phone, on the photos. Yes, it's okay. As long as you understand, then you can bring back the message to your LO. It's okay for you to check your record. Fast. What is JCI focus? Go to the mic. Run. Take the lead. Fast.
There's 4. One is JCI Rise, JCI TOYP, JCI CYE, and Global Leadership Masterclass.
Can be correct, but remember that one is the new direction of JCI for the next few years. But for 2022, JCI focus is these 3. Okay, brand awareness, membership growth, and also the financial sustainability. Okay, remember this. The JVC, okay, we need 75%. For JCI Malaysia, we need 80% of the sign-up rate. Okay, what is 2022 JCI Malaysia's team? Totally, yes, luckily you remember this. Okay, totally. What is 2022? Where's the same question? Okay, what is the JCI Malaysia focus? The questions. What is our positioning? 35%. What is our positioning? Go to the mic.
Membership growing 25%.
Is that correct? Go.
Premier Leadership Development Organization focusing on something.
Oh my God, this kind of message.
Society.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we want to brand JCI Malaysia as. Okay, so when we are talking about JCI Malaysia, when we are talking about Toastmaster, Okay, next time we talk about JCI Malaysia. We are leadership. Okay, remember that. Bring this message down to every member. If I meet your member this year, you cannot answer this question, I will call you personally. Hi, President. Why you didn't bring this message down to your member? Make sure everyone in your local organization knows that JCI is a leadership development organization. Okay, I will spot check. Okay, I will spot check it. Okay, so what is the pillars for JCI Malaysia team in 2022? What's the main four pillar? Main four focus?
Leadership and entrepreneurship.
Yes, very good. Okay, so this is a brand I would like all the LO to help. Okay, please start to sign to set up the signboard. Okay, how many percent membership growth that we aim for 2020? 25%. Yes. Then after bringing 25% members, what is next?
5,000 for 2026.
That one is membership growth, the target. Then after we bring in members, what is next? We just let member sleeping or develop them. Okay, remember, we do the branding as a leadership development organization. We bring members in, we grow our membership, then next we have to develop them. Then we have to develop them to become the leaders. Then the next focus, entrepreneurship. Okay, we have got, sorry, why so fast? Okay, so entrepreneurship. We have this four program, remember, to bring it down. We have already launched the business school and get your members to participate on it. Then all the SG, are you happy with all the admin work this year in 2022? Are you regret to agree to your president to become to be appointed as SG? No. Okay, I hope that you will be a happy SG. Okay. So this part digitalization. Okay, we will have membership, event, information, and the submission management. Okay, we really hope this system can help the local organization. Okay, so can you answer this question now? No, don't vote for Ellen. Ellen is just a single person, a single member in JCI Malaysia, who are the same ranking with every one of you. Just I take the leadership position this year as your national president. Come and answer the question in front. Why you are here today? Why are you here on the 1st and 2nd January? To be a leader. To be a leader. Okay? Any other answers? Come. Answer.
To be a better leader.
To be a better leader. Next.
To be a global leader.
To be a global leader. Next. To improve yourself, value. Any others? Okay. You are here because you are local leaders, you are global leaders, you are the leaders of your local organization. So you are here to gather all the information from the JCI and JCI Malaysia. Then you are the agent to bring this message down to your local organization. And this is the purpose why 3 keys of the local organization are here. Why you spend time here early of the year. Why you leave your family, why you leave your loved one, and you'll be here 2 days with JCI Malaysia, because the portfolio that you take out as the local leaders in 2022. Okay, give yourself another round of applause. Thank you for being with us these 2 days. Okay, let's stand up together, because these programs, I don't like to say it has come to an end, because Leadership Summit is to kickstart 2022. So I would like everyone to put your focus, also all the national board directors on the screen. Let's come together. 3, 2, 1. Then I will say, JCI Malaysia. You continue with, together with. Okay, 1, 2, 3. JCI Malaysia. Let's start the lead in 2022. Yes, before we say goodbye, I would like to invite all the national board directors to be on stage, leading by our NDP, National Deputy President, and also 2 of our PMPs, PMP Velvet and PMP Nurul. All the national officers will be on stage. Yes. This group of people are the ones who design, who work together with us after we are getting letter. We prepare for this leadership summit. We've decided not to get any outsider speakers, just we ourselves, because we want to make the alignment from the JCI Malaysia National Board. We want to connect SPC team. We also want to connect back the past national president, Development Berhad, all the senior members, alumni members, with the current members. We work together for JCI Malaysia. 2022 will be having the new SPC plan. We decide together for the SPC plan. We need any ideas from the members. Let's make this happen now or never. Now or never. This will be the first SPC plan. Do you want to be on board? Do you want to be on board? To be the first group to start to execute the SPC plan? Yes, please work together with JCI Malaysia. Let us work as a team. All the national officers, please be on stage. Please be on stage. '22 will not be complete without NDP. Okay. National board first, then president come out, then all the delegates together. Yeah. Then speak. 有带来哦，我没有带来。OK。你接来传啊。呀 ，OK。哪里？这里啊。¿Cuál es la?
No, I cannot believe there are so many persons on the front. What time you reach home yesterday?
3. It's like ada pasal cari pasal lah.
Yeah. 要吗？要。Closer. Closer. Okay.
Oh my God. Where's your mask? It's okay lah.
Passport, aja mas. Aja apa punya?
很正直的人。结束了，要讲开始了，
开始了。刚刚开始。
对。
我要教我怎么做，隐性 pass 一点。without thumbs up 真的 without thumbs up no without
Destiny. Back in the days we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, burn your biographies, rewrite your history, light up your wildest dreams, museum victories. Every day we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated, all tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Had to have hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision, always had hopes. Had to have hopes for a living, didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had hopes. Mama said, something for oddities, stranger cruises. Ain't ever wannabes, waiting the novelties that don't ever change. We wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Oh, stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated, all tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Had to have hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision, always had hopes. Had to have hopes for a living, didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had hopes. Mama said, fulfill the prophecy, be something great, go make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the days we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, burn your biographies, rewrite your history, light up your wildest dreams, museum victories. Every day we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated, all tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Had to have hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision, always had hopes. Had to have hopes for a living, didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had hopes. Mama said, something for oddities, stranger cruises. Ain't ever wannabes, waiting the novelties that don't ever change. We wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Oh, stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated, all tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Had to have hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision, always had hopes. Had to have hopes for a living, didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had hopes. Mama said, fulfill the prophecy, be something great, go make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the days we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, light up your wildest dreams. Museum victories, every day we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision, always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living, didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Mama said, something for oddities, stranger possess. They never wannabes, winning the novelties that don't ever change. We wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Oh, stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting.
农历新年春节到来，家人团聚，喜气融融，是我们中华文化最珍贵的和气。让我们在这佳节居家团圆，享用盆菜，祝福大家捞得好运，赐出福气，聚满财气。